Welcome in, everybody. We got the 50 like goal right before stream started. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys. That means I need to pin a hundo. I'm taking a sip first, though. I appreciate you guys. At the end of stream yesterday, for some reason, we were at like 500 likes almost, and it dropped to like 220. Also, I can see Mel is using the command. I got it. I'm on it on this one. After this, though, I'm not gonna know. So I'm gonna need that command for the new ones. Forgot the perks of the upgrades. I fraught the perks? Fraught the perks. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Zoroark? Any off-stream shinies today? No, I don't usually hunt off-stream. The other day was just kind of a weird one-off thing. So no. I do need to trade them over to Violet though, and I forgot. So I haven't updated my, God, we're in the solar flare again. I haven't updated my Living Dex yet, because I haven't traded the Pokemon over to Violet yet, which is when I usually update my Living Dex. So I still show that I don't have Petalil and Lilligant. I actually do. Just so we're clear here. And I actually have a male Pyroar as well. If you guys were there, you know. That's literally all we got yesterday was Litleos and Pyroars. But it's a dub. It is a dub, and that's all I'm gonna... I'm down with that. As long as we got the end result, right? He got the Pyroar. I did. I finally did. Going to just be lurking tonight since I haven't been feeling too well. Panna, you take care. Feel better. And be ready for the like weekend streams. Those are when they're popping anyways. I'll be here. 3DS Gamer, welcome in. Why is the contrast so high though? It's literally just in the caves when you're doing sandwiches. They have this like weird lighting effect, and it's just in the sandwich. Calm weekend equals the best weekend. Is that true? I have a good time with it. Hopefully you guys have a good time with it. And I think to start out stream, so what we're here for, just so you guys know, we're doing the thumbnail hunt. I do not need the chill form, whatever it's called. I need the amped form. I need the yellow one. I don't need the blue one. So we're really hoping that we can have some good luck. We're going to hang out here in the crack, which is the spot. Not me finding it. Did you find the male Pyroar? A lot of people were telling me. So if you guys don't know, we did like 30-ish encounters before last night. And we got it yesterday, but we got it on like our 10th encounter. So even if we were only hunting for just that yesterday, we still would have been over odds. Because it's a 1 in 8 chance. So we just had really, really bad luck. The chilled form. What is it? What is it called? It's the chilled form. All those in male Pyroar gang say Mr. Kappa. How many people have a male Pyroar? Tell me the truth. Don't be lying to me. Lying, get it? That one's because Mel missed the Dad Joke Monday. Low key form, gotcha. I'm gonna call it the chilled form. I'm gonna stick with it. The chilled form and the amped form. I have a non-shiny one in Pogo. Well, that doesn't count. That ain't it. Wow, a dad joke from Calm. You know, I wasn't meaning to initially, and then I realized what I did, so I had to just commit to it. I had to stick the landing. Call it the calm form. That'd be a pretty good form. Although this one's kind of killing me. We're getting a lot of the blue ones this time. So we have like a 50-50 shot at getting this, I think. I think it's 50-50. I don't think one's rarer than the other. One of the only 2 shinies I have is the male lion. I have no idea what the deal is with people's luck, but that is not how it was for me. That definitely was not the situation for Calm. I have 379 Pokemon registered in my dex. Only problem is that I've used up my trial to get the Scarlet Pokemon. What? Papusa Boy with the 10 loonies. I appreciate you. Technically speaking, a vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Caught every Pokemon possible from my game and I'm still surprised. So what is it that you still need? You said that you spent your, like, free, like, 7 days, I'm assuming, of Nintendo Online to get the version exclusives. I mean, you're obviously missing 21 Pokemon. What are you missing? Legendaries and stuff? What's the deal? Is this the new male Pyroar? I hope not. I hope that we're done with the nightmare hunts, at least for the next couple streams. I know that we have some bad ones still, but I'm hoping that tonight is going to be a little bit more chill. Not in the shiny forms of the Toxtricity, but in general. If you get a shiny Bagon, I will transfer my Froakie. I have a shiny Bagon. I have Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence already. So I don't necessarily need to get one of those. Also, we don't really have a good chance of getting that because I'm in Scarlet tonight. So I don't think it's going to happen. I didn't complete the Scarlet because no one would trade with me. Nobody? Are you in the Discord? Because we have a lot of people helping out in the Discord if you're not over there already. Well, maybe not most. A lot of people in chat have finished up their Pokedexes and like got their shiny charms and stuff because of the Discord. So if you're not over there yet, links in the chat and the description for you VOD enjoyers. It's out there and it's a good time. Have you considered doing another Rumble stream? I have. People have a very love-hate relationship with the Rumble streams. I personally really like Rumble. A lot of people really don't like Rumble, so I don't know. I am down with it though. I would be down to play it again. Find Toxtricity and I will finish my Pokedex. You know, it behooves you to complete your Pokedex, right? Get all those shinies. We should have a Rumble week of streams. I mean, I would be down. I really like that game. It's hard sometimes to have, like, interesting commentary when I'm just, like, running back and forth in that game. So, I get it. And some people are like only interested in this game, so I don't just only want to do one thing. I would kind of like to mix it up a little bit though. Just have one here and there. Premier Ball. Who has a Premier Ball? What are you saying? But yeah, I would love to do more variety stuff. Like, I kind of like that. I think that what I need to do though, is if I'm gonna do a variety stream, I just need to call it that. Because people load in and they're like, oh, this isn't Scarlet and Violet, this is Pokemon toys. He's just talking about Pokemon cards. But, yeah, I would like to do one day of, like, just rando Pokemon stuff. Just like a mixed bag where maybe we're changing it up, like, every hour, even. Just doing something else, whatever I feel like doing. I think that'd be fun. I pulled a Miraidon EX today in one of the Scarlet and Violet TCG packs. Very nice. Those are really difficult to find right now. Yeah. I correct autocorrect more than it corrects me. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. That's why I was saying I'm surprised anybody actually uses it. It seems like it's kind of a dangerous game. Oh, Jalissa has a Premier Ball? She does. She's the first Premier Baller. I correct autocorrect more than it corrects me. There you go. Jalissa with the Premier Ball. Showing up Shirk with the Premier Ball 6-month membership. That means that we're going to have some more Premier Ballers soon. She's the first one. Leo, welcome in. Yeah, autocorrect is, it's not great. I don't use it. So we have a trend right now. We have a bit of a meme going on. Everybody be correcting autocorrect. Why you gotta call out autocorrect like this? What did autocorrect do to you? Besides correct you. What are you shiny hunting? I'm looking for an Amped Toxtricity. And then after that, we're just gonna see where the wind takes us. We got all kinds of things we need tonight. Some days I rely on autocorrect, never me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it not to do me dirty. I literally have autocorrect off on my phone. Me too. Yeah, I don't trust it. Elizabeth, welcome in. I never have autocorrect on either. Yes, that's a safe bet. You'll never, well, maybe not never. You'll never have a bad time that is out of your control. You might still have a bad time if you're pushing enter before you read what you type, though. That might still happen. Wait, you can turn it off. You can. Yeah. What do you mean? Some days I correct on auto day. Me too. Z Toxic, you get it. You get it. Autocorrect always does me dirty. That's all it does. All it does is do us dirty. I'm wondering, what should I do in my copy of Violet? Because there's literally nothing left. I think that there's a lot of shinies you don't have. I'm just going to throw it out there. Could do a lot of shiny hunting. But besides that, I have a feeling on the 27th. Oh, guys, this new... okay, this new we need a new light goal alert is so nice. That's what the shiny noise is. That's a hey calm. We hit the light goal. Love to see it. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys, by the way. We don't hear it though. You don't? Really? Really? Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm actually okay with that. Because I put a noise that was going to kind of troll you guys, but I guess it's just there to troll me. It's literally just the Legends shiny noise. But that's interesting that you guys don't hear it. I figured you would. You know what? I think I know why. Well, maybe I don't. I thought I did. I'm trying to think about it. I thought I needed an audio source for it, but I have an audio source for the overlay. Guys, there is a literal ghost in my room. Hold on. One of my things just fell off the wall. Hold on. Why is there a ghost in here? I blame Mimikyu. You know, we do have a lot of ghost type things. I don't like it. I don't like it. We might be having a haunted stream today. Weird question, how tall are you? 6'2"-ish? I put another light goal. What you talking about? We're not at 150 yet. Why did I hear it again? Don't play games with me. Get out of Ohio. I can. I'm trapped in Ohio. That's your guys' fault. You guys said I had to go to Ohio. Found a shiny marked Ditto on accident. I mean, are you bragging or complaining? That's awesome. How much old do you have? I have 32 olds. Tell us another scary story. Oh, I'm in top chat. That would also be another reason why I'm not seeing all of this. I love your Isaac plushie. Me too. My brother got that for me for my birthday or Christmas. I can't remember which one, but he hooked it up. I really, really like Binding of Isaac. Streaming in jeans seems crazy to me. Go put on some shorties and get comfy. It was like kind of cold here for a little bit, but honestly, I could. It's almost shorts weather here. Trust me. Usually I am. Haven't played it much, but it's a cool game. It's a really good game. And you can put just a ton of hours into that game because it's always a different playthrough. It's a good time. Haven't worn jeans in over 3 years. Why? What's the reasoning on the no jeans? Did a leg workout today and I can barely move right now. That's a good thing. It builds character. That's good for you. That being said, I ain't doing that. It's good for you, not good for me. Leg workout, best workout. Sweatpants. You enjoy the sweatpants. I hate you there, like. Oh, that's 2 messages. That message didn't make a lot of sense until I looked at the next line. There's like 6 inches of snow outside. Yeah, no. I mean, you see the temp up there. We're doing pretty good. But it's still a little chilly for Arizona standards. Because work from home, I now know the life of leg freedom. The life of leg freedom. This sounds like some weird marketing campaign. The life of leg freedom. Haven't worn jeans in 4+ years. You guys are a bunch of jean haters. Jeans are pretty cool. I'm in Australia and it's pouring. It's like summertime in Australia right now though, right? Or like just kind of getting close to being fall for you guys, because you guys just have opposite weather situations over there. The ultimate strat is to have a house in Australia or just somewhere in the southern hemisphere, and then have a house in the northern. So I'll just have my house here, and then I'll have a house in Australia. And when it's hot here, I'll go to Australia. And when it's hot there, I'll go here. This sounds like a pretty good deal overall, right? It's the ultimate plan. I just don't own jeans. That sounds like a personal problem. It's boiling where I'm at. Hermione, you must be also, well, maybe not Australia specifically, but like I said, southern hemisphere, that whole bottom half. That's gotta be where you're at. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake. Don't love it. Scrubs are so comfy, are they? I don't know. I feel like they're usually such like crunchy fabric, but I don't know. I haven't personally worn scrubs. I've just seen people wearing them. Hello, Clam. How is you? I'm well, if I'm the clam in this situation. Got Shiny Veluza out of the way. Very nice. Very nice. Now, if only I could get Shiny Toxtricity out of the way. We need the amped form, and I'm telling you, I have a feeling that this game doesn't like it that we got our Pyroar. I live in England. Why is it so hot in England? I feel like it shouldn't be hot already there. Because you guys are, like, also still just getting out of like winter, right? Am I crazy here? I feel like it shouldn't be hot for you guys yet. Sorry, Calm, the Ghost Shiny blocked you. The Ghost Shiny? What you talking about? Supposed to get minus 45? No. We don't do that. We don't do negative any degrees for weather. I don't care if it's Celsius or Fahrenheit, anything like that. Minus anything and I'm out. I'm out of that place. I'm in England and it's not that hot. Okay. So we have some British exaggeration right now is what I'm hearing. Whatever happened to Clam and Collecting? Did they ever change their username on YouTube? He is a friend of mine off stream. And he just hasn't really been playing Pokemon anymore. At least not recently. I don't know if the DLC, when it comes out, if he'll be down with it, but it's been a bit. I live in Malaysia. It's really hot here. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's getting to the point where it's starting to get a little bit warmer. Maybe it's just going to be a thing. Here in Arizona, I always think that it's like super duper hot, but the thing that happens in other places is you guys actually have humidity. We don't have that here. So I think it gets a lot hotter feeling for you guys, maybe quicker, because it's just so like stanky and like sticky over there because it's so humid. I could see that being a thing. So I'll give you guys that. It's like 40 here, but I've decided it's dress time. I said, it is time. The wardrobe is changing whether the weather likes it or not. It's a power move. I gotta be honest, I'm a fan. I like you just deciding that it's time. The air is moist. I don't love that. I do not. I wish it was arm over here. We're currently in a snowstorm. We may get 25 inches of snow. Yeah, no. That's not a place where you're supposed to live. We're not supposed to be there. 25 inches of snow? No. No, that ain't me. A few days ago it was freezing. Today it was 80 degrees. I do not like it. Where are you? I don't know if I've ever figured out where yogurt is at. You don't have to say here. But that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds kind of like where my dad lives at. Like central US gets like just below freezing one day, and then it's just like 70 or 80 the next day. And it's just crazy out of nowhere like that. You didn't see the ghost? It sparkles and stuff. It's the RGB ghost, because it was messing with our RGB lighting. Maybe that's what's going on here. We got the stream ghost. I'm supposed to get around 2 to 3 feet of snow in Michigan. Yeah, no. Not good. Not good. You asked what chemistry homework would be. An experiment shows... Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. So it's basically math homework is what I'm seeing here. Say, all of these different chemicals, you add them together, and then you make them a certain temperature. What happens? But you don't actually mess with the chemicals. What do you mean I'm in Canada? With the Mr. Kappa face. You're right. Everybody in this chat is in Canada. I forgot. I forgot. That's on me. You know, sometimes I think that we have some non-Canadians. That's just silly calm. Duke, welcome in. Chemistry is so hard, man. Yeah, I feel like for me, it didn't really... Like, a lot of people, I think, don't get, like, a huge benefit from science classes, but I think it's still cool. Like, a lot of people appreciate them. Canada. Yes, Canada. The country. Canada. Calm is officially Canadian. No, I'm the only not Canadian, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in Texas. We have a lot of people central US, I've noticed too. A lot of folks in that kind of time zone. I think that it works out really well. Like when I start streaming usually, just because of that. So, yes, Canada. I think it would be cool if they did an outbreak event instead of raid events. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's like random outbreaks of a certain Pokemon. That'd be super cool. And man, it would be a lot of fun to be able to like shiny hunt a starter that way if they did an event like that. Yeah, I would be excited for that. The Tera raid things just kind of, I don't know. They're not that exciting. Reading a book about anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. Love to see it. You love to see it. From the Netherlands. Very nice. I'm telling you, like I said, we have people from all over the place. Canada, and a couple people from Canada. Just like all over the place. You're a Texan. I'm not a Texan. Not me personally. Did we want chat to be able to hear the alert? No, that's fine. It's good if it's just me. I think that's better. So I'm good with that. I appreciate that, Worms. No, I think that it's better if they don't. Because that shiny noise is going to get annoying for everybody else. Trust me. Believe me. I heard there were people from Canada here also. Oh, wow. Yeah, we must have a few people from Canada, too. It always surprises me. Lori, welcome in. I'm from Canada. I know, Lori. I know. Everybody's from Canada, apparently. That's just how it goes. YouTube has been pushing us to the Canadians. They say, you know who loves this guy? Canadians. Middle of the States? Nah. Canada. I'm from Mother Russia. So, Canada? I'm pretty sure that's what I read. The wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. I think Papusa Boy threw that one out there. I've heard it from somebody. Just realized that when I got home from school I slept. I think I missed dinner. Well, that's not a good look. Better go get some food because sleeping on a super empty stomach is not easy. Trust me. Lori is my grandma's name, I meant. Oh, well, Lori is what pops up in this chat, so I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that Lori is something else. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm from Canada. Love to see it. Yugs, me saying I'm from Canada doesn't feel real anymore. We all know that you're from Canada, Yugs. You don't have to, like, pretend that you're not. I swear, you go to Canada for one summer. You're just locked in. Canada is in Canada. Yeah, it's a sub-region of Canada. Of course. You didn't learn that? Didn't learn that in your fancy school? What are they teaching kids these days? You don't teach them about Canada? Two antennas meet on a roof, fell in love, and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Z-Toxic, I love a good electronic IT-related joke, so I'm going to give you a pass on that. Whiskkeith, with the gifted membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Jessica, say thanks to Whiskkeith. Make sure to say thanks. Everybody else gets Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. Stream lagged for 5 minutes. Horrible internet at the moment. Hate to see it. I'm sorry about the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but hopefully it clears up for you. What is going on with these toxtricities? There's something going on with my shiny luck in this game. I feel like I'm gonna have to, at some point, do some hunting in Violet again, because I have a feeling my Scarlet game might be a little cursed. Just a little bit. Gaming with G, welcome in. If Canada was dissolved, what countries would take it first? I feel like Canada wouldn't want to be a part of the States, which I kind of get. So, I don't know. I don't know who they're merging with. What's going to happen there? The easiest thing would be the States. But they'd be like, no, 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 no. We don't want anything to do with those guys. I'm telling you, it's a ghost. It is back there. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to be afraid of this ghost. This ghost is living in my house. I better start paying rent. We don't play that around here. Times are tough. Not in this economy. Did you forget to sandwich? I did not. I did not. That cave spawns all shinies in the walls. My luck is also terrible here. My luck is usually pretty good here. But, I don't know. Now you have me convinced that they're spawning in the walls. Sparkling electric, encounter electric. Yeah, no, we're good. I even double checked it for you. Canada has the best McDonald's. Does it? I feel like you guys say you have the best everything. I don't know if I believe you. You can't just have the best everything. It doesn't work like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey Calm, which Pokemon game do you think is better, Scarlet or Violet? I mean, it really just depends what Pokemon you like. You have to look at the version exclusives and decide. Dude, this new light goal thing is amazing. It's amazing. Raz, you got it. This is a game changer. It really is. It was the junior chicken, which the... Oh, it has the junior chicken, which the US doesn't. Well, the US just has the non-junior chicken because we have very large Americans. We want no junior chicken. Chicken nugget on a bun. We want the whole chicken. I personally don't usually get chicken sandwiches anyways. If I'm eating chicken, I'm usually going like tendies or like nuggies. You know what I mean? That's usually my go-to fast food chicken thing. Like if I want a bun, I'm gonna get a burger, usually. I wish the US had Tim Hortons. Is it really that much better? Like, it's just a coffee place, right? I feel like this is just Tim Hortons people just really convincing themselves that it's so much better. I feel like there's no way it's that much better. There's no way. I'm not a coffee person, so I wouldn't know. But like, it's just a drink. I don't know. All the Canadians, I forgot that my entire chat was Canadians for a second, so I'm about to get like mass, just like destroyed on YouTube. Like he talks smack about Tim Hortons. Timmy's is awesome. Tim Hortons is basically Dunkin'. That's what I figured. It's like the same thing. You just have some like breakfasty quick foods and some coffee. Some cohee, if you will. One time I went to Canada, Tim Hortons was the highlight of the trip. You must not have done anything very cool in Canada if the coffee place was the highlight. I think that you needed a spicier Canada trip. Tim Hortons went hard. I don't believe it. I don't even get coffee at Timmy's. Do you know Timmy personally? I don't get coffee at Timmy's. Do they do like a lot of sandwiches and stuff, or like what's your order at Timmy's, if you will? What are you picking up at Timmy's? You're currently living on the planet Canada Earth. That's true. KFC has the best sides in Canada. KFC is kind of ghetto here. It's usually just, it might just be where I'm at too, like my location, but KFC is sketchy. Like, you might get shot in a KFC here. It's like a 50-50 chance. And they still have pretty good, like, biscuits and sides and everything, but, you know, you gotta take that risk. It's a bit of a calculated risk. Gotta snag a 11 double-double with a honey cruller and sausage and a biscuit. What? That sounds like a lot of bread. There's a lot of bread going on there. Hot chocolate, 10 Timbits. What is a Timbit? I love honey Timbit. Tell me what a Timbit is. Is this what you Canadians call like donut holes or something? I'm assuming that's like a little, just a bite. XL double-double. You gotta capitalize that L, I'm telling you. That L is gonna mess everybody up. It's a donut hole. Tim Horton can't just... He can't get away with this. He can't be just changing the game, calling it a Timbit like he made the donut hole. That's not how that works. Just like, yeah, it's a Timbit. Donut hole, never heard of it. It's a Timbit. This Tim Horton guy is on a different level. I'm pretty sure Timbits are Tim Horton's brand donut holes, yes. That was my default thought on that, but he can't just be coming up with this, making it his invention. This Tim guy, Tim Horton he's dead. He already did it. How, like, when was Tim Horton alive? How old is Tim Horton? Or would he be? Calm needs to try it before he knocks it. I mean, I'm down to eat a Timbit. But it's not an original snack, right? It's just a donut hole. Iced caps. They're getting crafty, huh? All right, let me see what I'm gonna... Oh, he'd be 5 billion and 1 years old. Pretty big if true. Let's see what we're gonna hunt for. I'm not gonna go for another Toxtricity back-to-back. What do I think? Should I go for a Blissey? I can do a normal Sammy. And then after that, maybe we do, get like some Staravias or maybe a Small Live. We got a lot of normal types. I think I'll do that. We'll go for a Blissey. Blissey or Chansey anyways. We'll see how that goes. Jontron Flex Tape, what about it? Male Pyroar, we already have it, Pokequacks. You missed it. We got it yesterday. Hot take, Mousehold is a good shiny. That is a hot take. And a wrong take. It is not a good shiny. It's unfortunate, but yeah, not the best. Probably have him cryogenically frozen somewhere, yeah, so he can make some more, like, original snacks. Some more Timbits. I was gonna say, he was gonna make a Tim Nut, but you know what, we're gonna rewind on that one. I was gonna make a Tim Hortons donut, but that really doesn't work out. We're gonna do a normal Sammy. Got a shiny Altaria, very nice. Liz is here. I can't see them in the chat. Yeah, Liz was here for... Liz just posted a message. There's one right above you. What are you talking about? Mel's on something else. Mel must have got some meds at the doctor yesterday. Something going on here. Did anyone have pancakes for supper tonight? That's just a kind of interesting random claim. I don't think that there's many people who had pancakes for dinner tonight. But I'm interested. How many people had like a breakfast for dinner situation tonight? Who had it? I had pancakes. You know what? I've realized after I asked the question that when I asked it, everybody in chat will have had pancakes for dinner. I made a mistake. Yes, everybody had pancakes. And everybody lives in Canada. What are the Tim Horton pancakes called? Tim cakes? Do you guys have some Tim cakes for dinner? With some, he wouldn't be able to get the maple syrup in his name, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way that Canada would allow that. The audacity of Tim Horton trying to make his own maple syrup and name it something else. Just give it a different name. They wouldn't let him get away with that. The Tim Flaps. Don't love that. Do not love the Tim Flaps. The Tim Sauce. Also don't love that. Beaver Tails? Stop it. Is that an actual thing? That sounds like a Canadian pancake. Beaver Tails. If it's that, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna tell you right now. No calm and collecting. That sounds like some crap that Tim Horton would be pulling. Beaver Tails. I buy it. Big Yucky. I don't want anything from this Tim guy. Beaver Tails. That's his marketing. He's like, hey guys, hear me out. Pancakes, they sound good at all. You know, cakes. We're conning people into eating these things by calling them cakes. But, what if we called them Beaver Tails? Just hear me out. Why? What is going on here? Why do I have catching power? Hold on. My Sammy didn't work for some reason. Normal Sammy, double tofu, prosciutto, and one of each pepper. Is it because I used 2 sour? I'm gonna have to try 2 different herbas because it didn't work for some reason. Calm, I will fight you. Don't get all up in arms over this Tim Horton guy. He doesn't care if you eat his beaver tails. He's over it. Beaver tails will change your life. I don't believe this for a second. And also it's called a beaver tail, which is initially already gross. Why has he got to do it like that? Having a small breakdown right now, and I'm sure your stream will help. Small beans. Just hang out. Hopefully don't have any issues with the beaver tails that we're talking about right now, because there's some strange things in chat. But yeah, just kick back. We love drinking Slurpees in the winter. I mean, that's fine. But I know for sure that Tim Horton didn't call them Slurpees. What did Tim Horton call Slurpees? What is the Tim Horton variant of a Slurpee? Tim Slortons. Maybe not that. Maybe not a Tim Slorton. Beaver Tails are a separate company from Tim Hortons. So they're not Tim Hortons? Are they subsidized by Tim Horton, though? Does he have some skin in that game? Some beaver skin in that game? The Tim Ice. Tim Ice. That sounds like Tim Horton's rap career. He's Tim Ice. The goldfish is adorable. The goldfish. Oh, you mean my my legendary, my cursed beads, if you will. Yeah, no, he's a cool guy. He has a really good shiny too, but they don't let you get it because they just be like that. It's a pelt, thank you very much. What? Chat isn't in Canada. This some Ohio. No, I know. This sounds like some Ohioan shenanigans. I'm sleepy. Why are you sleepy? My wife got a bunch of dental work done today. So she's living the nightmare recently. She's just been doing that. So everybody's just kind of messed up tonight. Or recently, this week. There's been all kinds of stuff going on. And I'm really trying not to go to the dentist myself. I know I probably should, but I don't want to. They just keep billing me. I don't want it. I'll just get some dentures. It'll be fine. We'll be, what is it? What's a good calm and, What's something for teeth with a C? We need a good one. Somebody figure one out. We got somebody in here. Not calm in cavities. That's not going to be a thing. Don't even try to throw that one out there. because I'd be brushing and flossing. Which is faster, hot or cold? Hot because you can catch a cold. Tim Horton was a famous hockey player who passed away, so they made Tim Hortons in his name. So he didn't even have any, like... They just, like, took Tim Horton's name and made a restaurant. So that would be like if I made a Michael Jordan's restaurant. He's still alive. Let me think of a better... of a better example than this. I go and make Babe Ruth's, which I guess they did. They made a candy bar of that guy. I'm trying to think of another good situation here that hasn't happened. Michael Jordan's, that would be a bit of an omen, wouldn't it? He'd chase me down, and I know I got no shot. The dude's like 7 feet tall. It doesn't matter how old the guy is, I'm done for. I have no chance at all. Calm and clean. I mean, I guess that works. That's like the Kingdom Hearts opening theme. Kind of simple and clean, calm and clean. Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of just like dollar store cleaning, like cleaning supply. That's their like branding. Kind of not the greatest, but it's all they could get for the dollar store stuff. Who was your fictional crush as a kid? You guys want to know? When I was a lad, I had a thing for Misty. I kind of like the tomboy, kind of like angy girl thing, and you can tell that with my wife. She's not really a tomboy, but she tried to physically attack me with a hammer the other day, which is kind of like something Misty would do, except a little more insane. But yeah, I liked the kind of the dynamic of that. I liked the kind of just a little spicy. I want a little bit of spice. Calm and Colgate. I'm already starting to calm down. Thanks for being chill. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I feel like tonight's a little less chill than usual, but you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. What is the worst Pokemon game of them all, in your opinion? Are you trying to get me just, like, Poke-canceled right now? It's the only... Okay. I want to play Gen 5. I haven't played through them, but because I haven't played through them, they're the worst ones. I skipped them because I didn't like them. Initially. But I think that they're worth a second playthrough. I think that I should go through them, and I'm going to give them a second chance. But as of right now, they're down there on my list. The other one, if I had to pick one, probably Gen 8, actually. Even though it's not as bad as people say. I just really love Gen 1, 2, 3. 4 is alright. I really like the 3DS era of Pokemon. I really like Gen 6 and 7. And then 8 was just pretty weak overall to me. But I don't think it was a terrible game. But after I play Gen 5, it's probably going to be Gen 8. Just so we're clear. The Michael Jackson bar with the hee-hee drink. I didn't say Michael Jackson. I said Michael Jordan, right? Don't be gaslighting me into me thinking that I said Michael Jackson. Don't be doing this to me. I already only have 2 brain cells. I can't be processing my things I'm saying twice. We can't be doing it. 4 is probably the most boring gen. I have some nostalgia for it. But I could probably... I don't know. Gen 8 has some real ugly Pokemon. And is a lot more forgettable for me than Gen 4. But Gen 4 does have like a really bad selection of Pokemon when you're playing through it and stuff. It's actually very limited, the teams that you can build in that game. So like, I get what you're saying, and I couldn't play through BDSP because of that. It was just like, oh my god, I have to have a Shinx if I want an electric, like, attacker. It's like the only option I have, the thing that everybody has. It sucks. There's no variety. Or you can get a Pikachu, which is like such a basic pick. Like, I've never done a run. That's a lie. I have done a run with a Pikachu early on, but like, there were better Pokemon later, and I was like, okay, I don't have to pick the rat anymore. We'll do something else. So yeah. Subathon. I'm gonna do it eventually. It's once we're closer to 10K, and I think, honestly, when it's gonna happen is probably gonna be around DLC time. I think things are gonna pick up a little bit, and we'll be going. We'll be on our way. Have you checked if your P.O. box is working right? Okay, so here's the deal with the P.O. box. I apparently have to go... Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That thing's gonna run. I have to just attack it. Okay, I need to go to the post office, and I need to get that handled still. So, we've talked to them. Let's get this green egg. It's level 44. Let me see. God, I'm gonna have to get happiness on this thing to evolve it. That sucks. This thing knows double edge as well. That is a problem. I'm just gonna spore it. We're gonna do a nest ball. We're gonna do our thing. A beautiful egg. A beautiful egg in these trying times. I've been on vacation. I'm currently driving home. Will Ellie dog me? Hopefully the vacation was a good time. Spoiled egg, throw it away. No, we're going to evolve it into a not spoiled egg. She's going to be good in a minute. Oh my god, but this is going to evolve. Don't catch. Okay, good. Okay, I need this in a pink ball because Blissey is not green. I wasn't thinking. That was on me. Kerbo, welcome in. We're just going to heal ball it. I'm not going to do a love ball. Premier is also acceptable. I agree. I'm new. Belle, welcome in. Happiness is pretty fast in this game with picnic baths. That is such a strange phrase. Have you ever thought about that? The things that we say that make absolutely no sense to anybody else? Just have a picnic bath. Okay, yeah, I do kind of remember people saying that. That it only takes a few, like, of the scrubbies to get the max friendship. Too late. We did a heal ball. Did you hear the bad news about Trader Joe's? Trader Joe's. I haven't heard the bad news about Trader Joe's. Belle Ruiz, are you looking for mods? Not right now, but I will just say that if I was going to add mods, it's going to be somebody who's been in here for a hot minute. So if you like the community, if you like what you see, feel free to stick around. But yeah, those are the people that we're looking for all of you guys wondering what I'm looking for in a mod. I'm looking for the people in the community who are helping out, just kind of doing their thing in the chat, just being an outstanding member of the community. That's what I'm looking for. But as of right now, I think we have a good squad of mods. I'm going to put this as a Blissey because we're going to evolve this tonight. Don't let me forget. I'm definitely sticking around, my dude. This is such a chaotic good stream. Is it chaotic? It feels like it's been a little chaotic tonight, I'm not gonna lie. We've had a little bit of craziness. What am I gonna get? I can do... Maybe I'll do Staravia. We'll look for Staravia up here. We need a few of these, so... What do you plan on shiny hunting? I still have a bunch of normal sandwich, so we're gonna go for Staravia right now. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see... Oh. You know what? I do need This kind of sucks. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go to the olive fields, and we're gonna look for Starly and the Smoliv. I need an Arboliva. Chaotic because Canada is the best. I'm not sure I follow your logic on this. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with Papusa Boy. I can't do it. My wife has kicked in the door. Yes, dear. You're going to bed? It's 7:25. You're insane. You're going to wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, first you have a snack? Oh, God. Oh my God, no. How much did this cost? This stupid Terry chocolate orange. She got the full-on, like, regular one now. No, no Terrys. No Terrys in the chat. They wouldn't want me to eat this, trust me. I know what they want. This one doesn't have Pop Rocks. That was the only thing that made that other Terry's chocolate orange passable, I think. It's the only thing that made me kind of, like, intrigued by it. Terry's Returns. I don't know why you guys like seeing me suffer. I don't know what exactly I've done.
This kept go up when I was...
Snack time. Eat it, calm. I am not eating that whole thing. I'm just gonna let you guys know. There's no chance that I eat an entire Terry's chocolate orange. What a monstrosity candy. If you even call it candy, that ain't candy. That thing's cursed. Who here actually eats a Terry's chocolate orange? Tell me the truth. Don't be lying like the beaver cakes or whatever they were called. Don't be lying. The beaver tails. Sorry, not beaver cakes. Who here be eating Terry's chocolate oranges? Calm, eat it. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I feel the need to eat this Terry's chocolate orange.
Choice.
I have no choice. We all have freedom of our own choice here in the Calm and Collecting stream. I don't know why you're opening that Terry's chocolate orange, Jalissa. Oh. I am not Terry. That is not who I am. Oh God, why is my existence pain? Why does it be like this, guys? Can you not get that orange all over my desk? I would love that. Alright, hold on. God, it's so orangey. Ugh. I just got like, ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. My wife says, "Can I have water?" These ain't good. Don't buy these. Terry, you got issues. That's all I'm saying. So yummy. Do you like this? Do you Canadians, are you guys the ones, the target audience for Terry's chocolate oranges?
You guys are sick!
There's not enough water in the world. Don't drink all my water.
Bring you water.
No, you didn't bring any last time. You said you're going to bed. She's gonna drink every ounce of my water, and then I'm gonna be calm and crusty at the end of the stream. Don't hand this back to me. I need more water. I am late. No, you're good. We only found a Blissey so far. I have a little Terry's chocolate orange on my fingers, so I had to get a little water on my fingertips. All right. Are you good? Are you done messing with me now? Peter Compton with the $2. Here's this for eating it. Well, I do appreciate that. At least that might cover the Terry's chocolate orange too. So you know what? I'll call that, what in the world? Why did that pop up on that side? That was weird.
This one?
Yeah, hold on. Let me try this again. And then you get a shiny out of nowhere. All right. Either way, something weird. Yeah, that's a shiny. Julissa, I don't know why you walk into this room just to cause mayhem. That's all my wife does. She says, this dude looks like he's having too much fun. Too much fun. Okay, my wife is gonna get me more water. Let me have one more sip.
Damn awesome.
Disagree, but opinion on Shiny Scizor. The metallic shinies in this game are amazing. They're super good. So Scizor has always been a pretty good shiny, but it's even better in this game because of how good the metallic looks. And same with like Fortress and stuff. They look insane in this game.
I legitimately feel sick.
You legitimately feel sick? Well, you bought a Terry's chocolate orange and decided to force me to eat it. You also took a bite, that's on you. But I'm glad that you have learned the error of your ways with the Terry's chocolate orange. Hopefully next time you think again when you're holding that Terry's chocolate orange, you put it in your cart, whatever it is, and you say, no, I'm not doing this. Something tells me that isn't how that's going to go, though. It's not. I know. We both know that. Shiny. You got the shiny, I'm telling you. If you're in the Discord, by the way, let us know what your Discord username is, and you get like a special role. It's not just like a useless thing if you get a shiny from doing a tip or like a membership or anything like that. If you roll and you actually get that, we have like a special flair in the Discord that you get. So make sure to let us know what your Discord name is if you have one, and we'll get that set for you. I'm resisting the urge to download Pokemon Emerald Rogue. It seems like it's a lot of fun. Do it. I'm late, any luck? We have found a Chansey that we are going to evolve into a Blissey. That is all we've had so far. We didn't have any luck with Toxtricity, but we're going to be going back for him. We'll at least do one more sandwich for him tonight. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. It seems like the cave is just cursed, is what everybody's saying. Is that all the shinies spawn inside of the walls. Trying to make sure. With these trees, it's so hard to see. I feel like I miss a lot of Pokemon because of those trees. What should I shiny hunt? Do you have an Earthworm yet? That's usually like my default. If you need something to hunt and, you know, aren't sure what to hunt, you should get an Earthworm if you don't have it yet. That's a nice, easy hunt. You'll almost for sure get it, and it won't be too bad. My wife is just standing here menacingly in my doorway still. She hasn't left to get me my water yet. She's just brooding in the corner. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. Got my roll today, yes. I was trying to assign it on mobile and I was having issues. And then I eventually figured it out. We made it happen. I wish I had a better way to do it. Unfortunately, there's just... I don't know. I need a better integration with the Discord to be able to do that. So I would like to figure that out sometime soon. Asterisk. My wife is crying because she ate a Terry's chocolate orange. She's standing in the corner crying about Terry. You have nobody to blame but yourself, and also Terry. Just you two. Choose Mudkip. Mudkip is the play. It is. It's always the play. No good night. Water and then good night. I now have 100 shinies. Very nice. So over 3 boxes. I've done 5 sandwiches without an Orthworm yet. I swear I hunted Orthworm with a level 2 sandwich, and I got it first sandwich. Maybe this is just me and my shiny privilege a little bit, I guess. We have some hunts that are just super easy for us, and then some hunts, like Pyroar, that are super not. Must just be a me thing. Listening to the stream while doing Masuda method, going for the funny cat. Very nice. Hopefully you get it. And we have some eggs for the funny cat as well. I'm assuming Sprig is who you're talking about. But yeah, we need the funny cat. We're at like 210 eggs now, right? We were at 150, so we're at like 225 right now on Sprig. So this is the longest Masuda hunt we've had so far. We'll be at like 300-ish eggs by the end of stream today, because I think I made like 80. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. And if this this Smoliv decides to show up, because that'd be neat. This is another one that always seems to take forever for us for some reason. He's really not a homie of calm. I got my duck in 33 eggs today. Very nice. Yeah, that's been what our luck has been like with Masuda method, but not with Sprig. This one's seeming like it's going to be payback for the good hunts that we had. We're going to be paying dearly. Gotta look at the birds too, because I do need a bunch of different starlies, like different genders and stuff. And the small lives kind of spawn slow, so I don't want to miss any of those like family spawns of them. It's Sprigatito also. Very nice. The funny cat. It's not a bad shiny. Not bad. And it is my second favorite starter in this game. Fuecoco will always be my #1 guy. But Sprig is not bad. Not bad at all. Fuecoco hates me. How many eggs do you have on it? We had the spicy Fuecoco luck. He knew. He knew that we were the ultra homies. He popped up so quick for us. He said, all right. We were just so in sync. The 2 brain cells, whoa. We have a chance at a shiny Eevee, which is kind of cool. Could you imagine if we got our shiny female Eevee from here? Just like a random one walking around. Because right now we're on a normal Sammy. So we have the potential. Gotta look around. All of the small lives like out in the grass over there, they really, really mess with me. They're just, I know that small is in their name, but like, it is just very difficult to see these things waddling around. Point. There's my point right there. Around 400 or so far for Fuecoco. Oh, so you're not at odds yet. You're just getting there. Well, you still can potentially get it under odds. And I'm going to keep running into squirrels. Are you using a sparkling sandwich or vanilla? Just a sparkling sandwich. So we have really good odds. But for some reason, the olives just don't want to play ball for us. They don't want to hook us up. And it's always kind of been like this with the olives. We're ready for another light goal, I hear. Guys, I appreciate you killing the light goals. Let's get a 250 light goal pinned up if somebody wants to throw one up there. And I appreciate you guys. It helps me out a lot on the old algorithm. Thanks for the water. Why are you taking pictures of me? BTS? Oh. I was like, I got nothing on the BTS guys. There's nothing that I got over the BTS dudes, except I do have more shinies than them. I can almost guarantee it. So, 1 point calm and collecting, 0 points BTS. See me in the shiny hunting ring, guys. I say that and they just are an absolute squad. They're like shiny hunting on tour. They all just have like a full living dex and I'm just a chump. Like goal 250, I appreciate you guys. Let me get this pinned up. Brody, oh god, I literally can't click on Brody's message. Got you. I appreciate it, guys. Small live in the grass. I gotta look. You also arguably have better fans. That is arguable. I think that I personally am a big fan of them, but I think the BTS army might be against that. And I think they outnumber us by like, that's a shiny Fletchling that I despawned apparently. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a shiny Fletchling like right over there. We're just gonna move along past that. Did anybody see it? Because it was 100% there. F in the chat, poor Fletchling. It wasn't even on purpose. He was just wrong place, wrong time. Did you guys see him? He might have been under my camera. I was trying to think about the positioning of it. I saw it. All right. Well, I'm going to have to put an upside down Fletchling on the board. Gone and never forgotten. Poor Fletchling. We didn't need him, so it's fine, but it would have been nice to have the bonus. You know, like we're already keeping this Sammy. So at least we could have got another, like, giveaway Pokemon, at the very least. But we've got 7 minutes. Maybe it still works out for us. Who knows? I'll get Fletchling on the board in a minute here. Don't let me forget, guys. This is in loving memory. Hey, y'all feeling pretty bad. Why are you feeling bad? Hopefully, you're feeling better soon. We've had a few people popping in saying that they're not feeling so hot, so just hang out. Enjoy the mostly chill vibes tonight. And, yeah. Feel better soon. Have you completed the Pokedex yet? Yes. I don't have the entire Shiny Living Dex, though, if that's what you mean. If you want to see all of the different shinies that I have, you can do !Living Dex in the chat. But I have completed the Pokedex. I have the shiny charm. And we're trying to get a shiny version of every Pokemon in this game. That's what we're trying to accomplish. The non-shiny olives. I'm telling you, they don't want to spawn in groups right now for some reason. I think I need to run more. Yeah, the running is the play. Oh, God. Except when I, like, almost run over olives. Need to do more running. My starters are Tyrogue, Unknown, and Caterpie. I mean, Tyrogue's a pretty cool guy. Why are you mad about Tyrogue? What's the matter with the lad? He can evolve into Shrekmon Lee? I think he's pretty good. I don't think it worked. It's in the chat right now. Stream Elements just posted the link to it. You can't do a space for Living Dex. I saw how you posted it. Make sure that it's all one word. So Living Dex all together with an exclamation at the beginning is how you do it. Making small live oil. I'm trying to get the shiny small live oil. And we're seeing, God, I really don't want one of those birds, but I do want this small live. We got him. We got the lad. All right, cool. Well, we failed the fletchling, but we got a small live to make up for it. So we didn't fail for no reason. Let's get the little dude. Arboliva is... I didn't fail a small live. I failed a fletchling, is what happened. Arboliva. What should I catch this thing in? It's like a dark green with some black on it. Should I try for a friend ball? Should I do a friend ball for it? Hold on. I'm going to save the Arboliva sprite. Check Discord, check Discord. No, I didn't stop it. I did not fail one. Hold on, I'm looking. That looks edited. That looks not real. Somebody put a black dot on that. That has a lot more resolution. Give me a timestamp for that. I don't believe Chicken Pot Pie Man. Who else has a screenshot of that? It's real. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Shiny Denier. Tell me the timestamp. Somebody else rewind. Find it. It looks like somebody just put a dot on it. It is not, haha. I don't believe you. You're not giving me this, you're not giving me the timestamp, which makes me think that you don't actually have a timestamp for it. I did fail. Okay, so just so you guys are clear, we have a shiny Smoliv right now. So that's what we're doing. But, somebody said that I failed a shiny Smoliv earlier, but I also failed a shiny Fletchling, which I saw, so I know for sure that I did that. So this little poor lad is dead. I'm saying you're right. You see that? You can't sneak one past calm. That's not how this works. You see this? Eagle eyes. Shiny hunting eagle eyes. Caught him red-handed. Can you believe it? He's going to be walking on the ceiling. Nest ball. Yeah, we have a dead burb. That did happen. Hi, lurkers. Lurkers, welcome in, sorry. Somebody was trying to pretend that I failed a shiny Smoliv. But they lied. And I caught him in the act. Behind you. You're behind me? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not sneaky enough. Salute to the dead shiny. Yes, poor Fletchling. He's gone free. We didn't catch him and put him in the box. So he's doing fine. We're going to put this Smoliv on the board as an Arboliva because we are going to evolve it. So just so you guys know, that's why it be looking a little different. Because we're going to evolve it after this. Boom. Saluted. Do you have a shiny Charizard? I don't. I don't have one yet. I need to do a Charmander hunt at some point. So should we Nest Ball? I think Nest Ball is maybe the play. We can just catch it outright with this. That's fine. He can't have Calm Friend. Poor burb. It is what it is. That was our first shiny in this game. Spore won't work. It's level 7. It's fine. We'll catch it with anything. I miss my membership already, and I can't even use the crying emote. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, let's save. We're gonna have to evolve a Blissey and an Arboliva after this. How much time do we got? We have like 3 minutes. What should I look for? We have like a little bit of a chance to check for some stuff. I'm looking at my Living Dex. Normal types that we need. We need Vigoroth. I mean, I guess I can do 3 minutes for Vigoroth over by... Man, there's not a good Vigoroth spot, is there? I could go over to, like, where Zangoose is, and I know Vigoroth spawns over there. We could look around for Eevee a little bit. That's pretty bad. I'm looking for other normal types we need still. I think I just gotta go for Vigoroth. We're gonna go over to Medali, and we're gonna hope we get a very cheeky, super lucky Vigoroth, is the plan. Mousehold. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I could go for a Dunsparce really fast, but I think we might do a full sandwich for that tonight. The little slothy friend. Too broke to afford the online thing, and I want to get any Froakie or Charizard. Without online, you're not going to be able to get it, I don't think. The only way that you'll be able to get something from online without Nintendo Online is once Pokemon Home is released, I think. I think that's the only way you're going to be able to do it. Because you can do online trades through Pokemon Home and then transfer them to your game without needing online, is how it would work. So I know some people in the chat have done that before and have had okay success with it. So hopefully after the Pokemon Direct on the 27th, you will get access. We all will get access to Pokemon Home. Hopefully that's the case. I don't know if that's how it's going to be, but we're all hoping. Yeah, or a friend nearby that has the game, but I will tell you, the $20 for Nintendo Online is 100% worth it if you're on the fence. Like, I know that you said that you're broke and you can't afford it right now, but it's worth saving up for it. And, I mean, you get a bunch of games, too, when you do that. You get all of the, like, Game Boy Color games that are being added, and all of the Super Nintendo and NES games and stuff, too. So there's definitely some stuff that you're getting out of it. It's not just like only online. Oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to spot Vigoroth, but we're hoping. This is all extra credit. I thought I saw Pink Flower. I don't even need that thing. I don't know why I'm stopping to even consider. Even think if that thing is shiny. I do not care. $6. What about $6? What you talking about? 3 months of online is $6. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. You don't have to buy the full year. That's actually a really good option. And if you only want it just to get like Froakie and Charizard and all that, I think that would be fine. You could like try to complete most of your Pokedex and just know that you only have like a short period of time to do that and just use that window like really effectively, right? That's a really good option. Yeah, that's a good call. I didn't even think about that because the $20 for the year is like a better deal, but yeah, if you're really strapped, that might be a good option. Do you have Zorua or Zoroark yet? I do. I have a shiny of both. And guys, if you want to see my completion of this, make sure you do !Living Dex in the chat. You can see my total completion of the shiny Dex, because I'm at like 400 out of 5, or 400 out of like 494 or something now. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of killing it on the Living Dex. I'm looking. We only have like a minute, so I'm trying to really make sure I'm using my 60 seconds. Nami. Sorry, it's It messes with me. Nami, with the 5 gifted memberships, I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure that you thank Nami. And, everybody else. Throw out a Mr. Kappa. Show some love. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Fletchender is... Dude, Leo Drone got the shiny as well. Guys, remember, this also, if you gifted memberships, and one of the members that got gifted a membership gets a shiny, the person who gifted also gets that role, just so you know. So, Nami, if you're in the Discord, make sure you let us know what your Discord username is so we can get you the custom flare. Because that's what getting a shiny does for you. And for some reason, it only showed for Leo. Hold on. I just kicked him off manually. For some reason, the alerts have been weird. I got a shiny Sprigatito finally after about 2,000 eggs. That's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. Mr. Kappa, get out. I have been informed we are throwing you out. No, that's incorrect. You have heard incorrectly. Chansey and Smoliv. Doing pretty good. Oh, and by the way, guys, Moody just posted a link in the chat for the gifted memberships. Make sure that if you're new here, you've opted in for gifted memberships. So there's a link to make sure that you're opted in. You can't get gifted memberships unless you have that turned on. So make sure you click on it. Just double check. Make sure you got it turned on. You have to click the link that the bot posts after you do exclamation gift. So let's see what mark this Chansey has. Dude, we're killing it. This is the second rare mark shiny. We found a rare mark shiny yesterday and today. That's insane. That's crazy. I've never seen a rare mark before yesterday, and now we're just finding them just back to back. Bro, I don't know what's going on, but we take those. Universe is rewarding you for your Litleo hunt. You love to see it. Love to see it. All right, let's evolve Smoliv. Hold on, really quick. I want to look at my Violet and just make sure that I have Smoliv and Dolliv. Because I don't want to evolve it to Arboliva and then be like stuck. Also, spoilers, we have some eggs to do after this. I guess it would be in like the first page or two, right? Of the Living Dex. Let me see. I'm surprised it. Where the heck is Smoliv? Okay. We do have Smoliv and Dolliv already. Okay. Boom. Easy peasy. I just wanted to make sure we were good on that. I didn't want to like evolve and be locked into it. You know what I mean? So let's do this. Evolve the Smoliv. Back on the hunt for the male Salandit. What a tough hunt that's going to be. A tough one. The male Salandit. Z-Toxic just is living the unfortunate... Why can't I get the male Salandit? What level does this thing evolve at? Into Dolliv. I mean, I'm assuming it's like 25, right? Because we leveled this thing up to 24. Got a Salazzle. That's crazy. That'll be easy then. Just do a fire sandwich, done and done. Shiny Arboliva, I feel like is alright. It's not the spiciest shiny ever, but maybe I'm going to change my tune when I see it right now. JK, I don't want to get banned. What'd you talk about? It's alright. I mean, The black olive thing kind of works, but I feel like it's not that big of a change. Right? What do you guys think about Shiny Arboliva? It's alright. Okay. You said that a picnic, all I need to do is I need to give Chansey, like, a few baths to get it to be super friendly. Is that all I have to do? It's alright, it's decent, it's mid, yeah. That's about how I'm feeling. Putting their credit card info into the chat. Oh yes, good idea. Great idea. How do I... Oh, need to push X. I've literally never done it in this game. Alright, Chansey, let's wash that egg. Hello? How do I... Oh. Alright, that egg is squeaky clean. Has anyone caught Pokerus in Scarlet and Violet? Is it a thing? Can you actually do that? So, do I have to, like, exit out of... Because I remember last time I did this, see, I didn't get any hearts. Do I have to, like, remake the picnic to be able to give it more... Or to, like, get more friendship or whatever? Do you guys know how to do this? I've never done this. Pokerus is not in this game. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, it kind of just doesn't super fit. I mean, I guess it would still work. Egg washing simulator. We're not getting hearts. What's the deal here? What was that Gallade? I don't have a Gallade. I have a an Iron Valiant in my party, if that's what you mean. You know, I can also give him berries, right? What are the like EV reducing berries? Does anybody know how many of those berries it takes? Wow, I literally have like nothing in this. You have to do it once, every once in a bit. I would use the IV lowering berries. I have like none of them in this game. How many of the berries does it take? Does anybody know? I'll just give a bunch of them. It takes like 15 berries. All right, easy. Got 2. This is going to be 7. We did do the washing as well. This will be 12. I think it's friendly enough. We're going to just give it a level. We're going to see. And if not, we'll give it a few more berries. I'm feeling lucky. All right. Time to turn this good shiny, like pretty good shiny, into a really bad shiny. Here we go. Give it a soothe bell. Too late. This shiny sucks. It is really bad. It is not a good one. It might be a little more noticeable in this game because it is a lot lighter pink. You can see it from like the icon. Well, you guys can't see it, but it's literally like right here under my cam. But I don't know. It's not good. I'm not gonna like try to convince myself. Not as bad as Umbreon. You are insane. Loopy one. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Serious question.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I have no idea. What is the dog doing? What is the dog doing? All right. So I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hatch a few sprig eggs right now. What's your favorite animal? Because mine is a snail. Also, I kind of want to draw. I like ducks. Ducks are the homies. But how's the dog doing? Yeah, everybody asks what the dog doing. They never ask how the dog doing. It's a sad time. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna hatch a few eggies. What should I shiny hunt that's not Orthworm? You're being real picky with these shiny hunts. What should they hunt that is not an Orthworm, guys? I don't know. All I have is Orthworm. I'm very one-dimensional with my shiny hunting recommendations. You know, I should also just make another Sammy. I know I only have a couple minutes on it. I lubby the duck. Lubby? Yeah, Cloth is another good one. Very good shiny. Hatena, that's, if you want to hate your life, that's a good hunt. Hatena's pretty tough. You should hunt anything that's in an outbreak which has a good shiny. I kind of, like, the only things I need from outbreaks now are really, really rare. So it's kind of, I'm not always going to have one, like, to hunt. I'm crying, I didn't know you had a button. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You what?
What do I catch Shiny Pyroar in, and how do I get the Discord roll? You catch it in a Premier Ball, and to get the Discord roll, you just need to, you know, first off, show that you got the shiny from some donation or a membership or whatever, and just let us know in the Discord who you are, all that stuff. Waiting for price to go up more, though. On what? Oh. Grade 7 Holo Gyarados. What is a grade 7? You mean like a PSA? Tadbulb is the easiest to hunt, that's fact. Nice, easy hunt. A quick one. How many months do you need for a Great Ball? 2. It's on your second month that you get it. You have a Great Ball. What do you mean? I think there's something in my eye, but I can't do anything about it because I'm in a car. It kind of hurts. So, let me get this straight. You're able to type and watch a stream in a car, but you can't, like, get something out of your eye in a car? I'm a little confused what's going on in this car. Tadbulb netted me 2 shinies in 3 minutes. Well, there you go. Nice, easy hunt. Per Z Toxic. He says, it's a quick one. Just handle it. We need to hear all of Calm's soundboard emotes. We can do them in order. I have 15 of them. We have the actual correct thing. We have some good ones. Maybe I should keep a few of them a secret. I don't think I should give away all of my strategies here. Hey, Calm, I have Discord. Very nice. I love Pogo only because I play it with my dad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun to just be able to walk around and just shiny hunt and not really have to think about it a whole lot. We need a long yell sound. Isn't this kind of like... Wait, you mean a long yell like this? That kind of yell? Maybe we're gonna hatch a shiny right now, Z-Toxic. Maybe you'll get to hear it. There it is. The aw gets me every time. I know it's a good one. Down with Shiny Umbreon. Loopy one just uses their highlighted messages for evil. I'm telling you. Do you still have Cursed Monkey? You mean, who do you mean? What are you talking about, exactly? Hisui and Zoroark. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. What's that sound called again? Which one? You're hatching Sprigs now. I am, Roxy. I am. Right now, we, so every stream I try to do, like, 70, 80 eggs for a certain Masuda hunt. Just whatever I'm feeling like doing. So, we're currently at 150 Sprig eggs. We're hoping that, well, I don't know. Every hunt we've done has been under odds, so I feel like we're kind of due for a longer one. The second one you played. What is the second one I played? I don't remember. The snore. This is like when the teacher needs to prove why they are the master. With the soundboard? What are you talking about? What's your least favorite Hisuian form? Probably... I'm trying to think. This is going to be a hot take. Ursaluna is kind of gross. But besides that, I really don't like Sneasler. And I don't really like Avalugg either. I think all three of those are pretty bad. Basculin's fine. It's just a fish. Have you seen Sneasler? And have you heard the name Sneasler? What a stupid name. Why does that actually sound like my dad snoring? Because that's actually somebody snoring. It's kind of like deep fried. They like really blew out the audio on it, but that is originally somebody snoring. Not Sneasler. Sneasler. That's a Hisuian Pokemon, not a form. Don't you split hairs with me, Z-Toxic. Don't be doing this. Don't do that thing you're doing. What's a Pokemon's preferred method of transportation? They love to ride Sinistee. Nah. Nah. I vocoded deep fried grapefruit video. Vocoded? What are you talking about, big guy? Do you like The Walking Dead? I've never watched the show, but it's weird. We played the games, and they were pretty cool. I will not stand for this Sneasel slander. You better watch it. Do you like Sneasler, Ceiling Cat? I figured that you were such a Sneasel aficionado, that you liked Sneasel and Weavile, but I figured even you didn't like Sneasler. There was no way. Because you only like the classiest of Sneasels. You need an evil laugh on the soundtrack when you send a Pokemon to Ohio. I guess I don't have an evil laugh. That's not really a laugh. That's the closest thing I have to an evil laugh. Which I know isn't exactly. How did it work in PLA when you could bring home stuff into it? Can you only Masuda for it? Or do spawns happen too? You can't Masuda in Legends. They don't actually have any breeding mechanics. For Pokemon Home, you could only transfer Pokemon in that were in the Dex in Legends. So, Sneasel and Sneasler, I guess. No. Regular Sneasel, just not Sneasler. What's your least favorite Galarian form, and why is it Mr. Rhyme? Yeah, Galarian Mr. Mime, if we're gonna split hairs like Z-Toxic was saying. All Sneasels are good Sneasels. I only disagree on Sneasler. I actually really like the Hisui Sneasel, too. It's just Sneasler. It's the only one I don't like. How did you get the Arboliva? I caught a shiny Smoliv and I evolved it. My hot take, shiny Sneasler and Sneasler in general I adore. I don't like it. Too lanky. Doesn't do it for me. Did you get that Toxtricity? Not yet. We're going to go back for it after Eggies. And we're going to go for it in Violet, because I'm feeling lucky in this game. Whether or not I hatch a Sprig, time will tell. But I think that the Toxtricity is going to happen in Violet. I'm thinking like Hisui and Sneasel into Scarlet and Violet, stuff like that. Well, you're just going to have to transfer a Hisui Sneasel, pull it into Pokemon Home, and then if Scarlet and Violet supports it, I'm pretty sure it will, then you can just pull it from Home. So you'll have to do like a 2-hop thing, is how it works. But yeah, it'll be easy. For some reason, I've always hated Zigzagoon. I don't get that. He's just a cool little guy. Probably gonna head out for the day. Good luck on your hunts, Shiny Decidueye. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hopping back in stream to say goodnight, Pokemew. We'll see you around as well. Smole, welcome back. What do you think is the best shiny starter out of all of them? Out of these 3, or just like every starter ever? That's an important distinction. Do you have Shiny Love Disc? I do. Yeah. So I did a lot of the water hunts off stream. I'm also just like trying to hatch eggs that aren't in my bag. How about both? My favorite shiny in this, they're all kind of bad. I like Fuecoco the most, so I think it's probably Fuecoco. But I think they're all equally good as far as the shinies in Gen 9. Like, none of them are amazing. So, they would all be pretty tied, but since I like Fuecoco a lot as a Pokemon, it would kind of edge it out for me. But for just starters in general, I think Rowlet. I really like Mudkip as well. So yeah. Tef, welcome in. Currently about to continue my Masuda for Bound Sweet. You know, we actually got an outbreak for that, and it wasn't that bad to get it. So if you are hating the Masuda for that, it's not too bad to get an outbreak for it. What Pokemon annoys you the most in this game? For me, it's Veluza. That thing is a nightmare. Although I try to stay out of the water. It might be Veluza as well. I can't think of anything else that annoys me more in this game. I think it is Veluza. Shiny Greninja makes me so happy. That's why I want a Froakie. You know, we have a Shiny Froakie. We haven't evolved it, though. I have to get 2 more Shiny Froakies before I get the Greninja. Should I download the EX version? I don't know what that is. Pretty rare for me to get a Bound Sweet outbreak, and I hate it. It is kind of a rare one, but it's worth it. I mean, you can... The only thing is, like... Getting Steenie is not too bad, but Bound Sweet is kind of tough. Like, the lower evolutions seem to be kind of harder to shiny hunt in this game. So things like Sunkern and Bound Sweet and stuff like that are just kind of difficult. Oh yeah, Varoom really sucks too. That thing's annoying. What's your favorite yellow shiny? Yellow shiny. Dondozo's pretty good. Latias. Latias is it. I just thought about it. Yeah. Latias is really good. Gonna go play VR. We'll see you around, buddy. What's your least favorite early route Pokemon? There's a lot of them. I feel like most of them are pretty weak. I'm trying to think of a really, really bad one. Like, I don't like Patrat. I don't like Bunnelby at all. That thing's gross. So is Diggersby. Especially Diggersby. Hisuian Zoroark. Trash shiny. It's not that bad. I'm just a hater. Been wanting the Bound Sweet ever since Pokemon Sun. Yeah, it's a pretty good shiny. I definitely get it. That whole line is pretty good. Who are you shiny hunting? Right now, we're hatching a small batch of Sprigatito eggs, but we don't do like long egg hatching things. We only do like 70, 80 eggs every stream. We're just trying. So right now we've hatched total between all of our streams 150 eggs, and we should be at like 220, 230 at the end of this stream. Least favorite Hisuian shiny form and or Pokemon. We were just talking about that, but I think that the least favorite shiny is probably Avalugg, like, it's kind of ugly. That whole Pokemon is just kind of ugly in general. I'm on day 3 of Heracross shiny hunting, and I'm losing it. That's insane. Where are you hunting that thing at? Like, are you in Bamboo Forest looking for it? That's crazy. I love Avalugg, not me. Not a fan. Turtle Helm. What's going on? Welcome in. Been playing this game every day since it came out. I have so many shinies. Gonna take a break. Yeah. I get that. Like, when I make the thumbnails for these streams, I name them like Scarlet and Violet thumbnail 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is, I think, my 82nd thumbnail that I've made. Which means I've streamed this 82 times. Yeah, we've made a few thumbnails for this. We've done a few Scarlet and Violet streams, so I get it. Shiny Bellybolt, best shiny. It's a good one. Tadbulb, on the other hand, not so much. But Bellybolt's good. What does shiny Meryl look like? It's bright green. You will notice it, trust me. What hunt will we do for Scarlet and Violet hunting stream 100? Who knows? You'll have to see when we get there. We're not too far away. Computer died. What did I miss? Nothing. We've been hatching eggs, so you're fine. You know, it would be cool. I wouldn't be against hunting for another Ditto, but the problem is I want to hunt another Ditto with the chosen one mark at some point, and that you can only do it on your birthday. And I don't need a million shiny Dittos, and it's kind of a drag, the hunt for it, but maybe on our 100th we should give it a shot. We should try for one at least, right? Hunt Destiny Mark Ditto. That's the birthday one, right? Is that a different thing? I don't know if that's different. I have a shiny Glalie that I don't really want. Are there any duplicates you're willing to trade? You guys are doing trades. Please guys, if you're in the Discord, try to do trades and stuff over there. Because unless you guys tag each other, it makes it very confusing, and it kind of like muddies up the chat a little bit. And in the Discord, we keep track of like rep and stuff too. So try to keep that over there if you can. Hunt max size and mini size Ditto. That sounds like a nightmare. But it would be cool to have a super grande Ditto. Just found a shiny Rockruff. Very nice. Tell me if you get that own tempo, the dusk form. How do you make eggs in Scarlet and Violet in all caps? Watch the caps, first off. Second off, to make eggs in Scarlet and Violet, you just need to have 2 Pokemon that love each other very much and put them into a picnic together. And eventually they just make eggs. You have to check the picnic basket, and over time they'll generate eggs. So that's the way. Calm puts more time in 1 week than CNN does all year. I don't know about that. I've been looking for shiny Ditto tips. There's not really any like hot tips for it. Apparently you can tell if a Pokemon is a Ditto if it like doesn't get the question mark over its head. So you run up to all of the Pokemon that could be transformed from a Ditto and look to see, instead of like bonking them all with auto attack, you can kind of make it quicker by seeing if they don't get that question mark. But I don't know. For me, I kind of wouldn't risk it. Mad Mike, just popping in for my once a month check-in. Hello to you too, Mad Mike. How's things? I feel like I haven't seen you for a hot minute. I know it's once a month here, but I feel like I haven't seen you on YouTube either. I must have been missing you or something. But welcome in. Hopefully things are going well. Yeah, if you do ZL, you can lock on and see if they're Dittos, if you lock onto them. But the thing is you don't know if they're shiny until you've tried auto-battling them. And the lock-on, it like is kind of annoying when there's a cluster of Pokemon, because sometimes you can't target the Pokemon you want to target. So, a lot of people just look for that question mark thing instead, because it's really annoying. I don't trust it though. I'm just a little skeptical. Aren't they also slightly larger? They are. They are. So Ditto, when it's transformed into something, is always max size, which I don't know if it's super noticeable. I personally wasn't looking for that, but that's also a thing. Gotta check the ability once the Sammy runs out. Yes. I still need the own tempo Rockruff. I can't use Discord. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. My birthday's in 12 days. Well, happy early birthday. I think most likely I'll be streaming on your birthday. 12 days. Maybe not. That's going to be a Sunday. Either way, happy early birthday. Just finished streaming, so I'm going to get some food. Mad Mike, you do your thing. Enjoy your foodies. How about Tandemaus and Dudunsparce hunts for the 100th stream because they're 1 in 100 odds? I like that. If we don't have the Dudunsparce, maybe we do just hammering out the Dudunsparce. It's on a Monday. Oh, well there you go. I will be streaming. My friend's birthday is tomorrow. We got all kinds of birthdays. What's been your hardest hunt? Mine was Slowpoke. We just finished my hardest hunt yesterday. Was Pyroar my hardest hunt? The male Pyroar? I'm gonna name a few that were really bad. Male Pyroar took us a lot of encounters. We caught like 40 shiny Pyroars and the 40th was a male. Because we were looking for... Guys, I appreciate you. That light goal alert is so nice for me. Barnabas, you got it. I appreciate you guys killing the light goals, by the way. It really, really helps me out on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing it. Use the size strat. It helped and worked. Yeah, I personally didn't look for that. I was manually auto-attacking everything. I was doing the Unga Bunga way. And I also have rode I don't know how many laps without any eggs in my party. So that's cool. Love that. Tauros was really bad too. So male Pyroar was really bad, but Fire and Water Tauros were also terrible. And I think they lasted for longer than the than the Pyroar thing. So I would be interested to see. I wish I kept better track of them because we had some really bad luck on all 3 of those hunts. And Dino took a bit too, but I think that wasn't as long as the other ones. I want to be the light goal. Did you post a light goal? I don't see you posting a light goal. You should post a light goal, Papusa Boy. That would be the way to get it pinned. I didn't see one posted by you. Hey, Ree, what's going on? How's things? Need some common collecting stats, I'm telling you. I wish we had common collecting stats. That's the stuff that I'm really interested in. I wish I could look back and know. Gotta add the cartoon bonk sound to your soundboard. I don't have the cartoon bonk. I have the gong. I also have 2 kind of bonky noises, but not the exact bonk that you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. When I started the game, I wanted a Meowth. Little did I know I found a Ditto. The Ditto is my best Pokemon now. So, was it a shiny Ditto, or was it just a regular one? Because Ditto's a cool guy. I'm not knocking the Ditto. BSOD, yes. Get the blue screen of death. I don't want to have my post be pinned. Me, Papusa Boy. want to be the light goal itself. But Pusa Boy is on another plane of existence right now. Living the dream. The Taco Bell, yes. What can you do? You need a sound of Wheatley's maniacal laughter from Portal 2. I've never played that game. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to add a soundbite from a game I haven't played, but I think I'm trying to see if I have any sound effects from games I haven't played. I don't think so. I think everything on here is something I played or watched. Light Gold Papusa Boy. One of these days. One of these days. We got some good bonks. Yeah, I tried to get a good spread of sound effects. Because I don't want to use multiple stream decks for soundboards. Not yet. One of these days, I'm going to be living like the YouTube streaming, like, I'm going to be in the Matrix, basically. Because you guys haven't seen, but I have 3 stream decks. It's ridiculous. If you guys don't know what stream decks are, they're like little hotkey things that are just like little pads that have 15 keys on them. I have 2 with 15 keys, and I have one that's 32 key. So I have a total of 62 keys of just like hotkeys in front of me. So that's how do you use folders? I kind of hate the folders. I feel like it takes away the quick, like, I don't have to look functionality of the stream deck. I do have a couple folders, but it's like for stuff I never use. So for me, having to go 2 layers deep just kind of takes the utility away. But that's just me. What game system did you play the most growing up? That's tough. I don't know. I mean, the most hours I had on a console growing up was probably my DS. But, I don't know. I'm not sure hour-wise, but I only usually had one console that we were really playing a bunch at any given time. 62 is aggressive, I know. I just need my spicy hotkeys. I have one specifically for like all of my scenes and stuff, and like transitions and everything. I have one that is dedicated to being a soundboard now. And then I have one for all of my lights, like all of the stuff behind me. If you guys look, I can just like turn everything off if I want, just with like a stream deck key, which is awesome. Like, just everything just is at the flip of a switch. I say that, and now one of my lights didn't turn back on. Can you believe this? Can you believe this travesty? It's because I pushed the button too fast. This is my life. But it's nice. I have everything set on, like, a pretty easy setup. We'll just say that. Usually it works out. Kelvin says, they love me. Big if true. I don't know if I buy it. I'm loving the vibe. Dan and Sarah, I'm glad you're digging the vibe. Rockruff has keen eye. Yeah. That's how that goes. Papusa Boy isn't a person. He is everyone and everything. We're getting existential tonight. We are. Undertale base boost. I do like me some Undertale. I'm new. Veronica, welcome in. My love revolves around this convo. The person I mod for had to leave all of their equipment behind and buy all new again, so they're currently trying to get back to their old setup. I hate changing stuff in my setup. I really like having things optimized and like as easy as possible. It's usually what I'm trying to do. Sir Shicker with the $2. Only about to head out from work now. Sir Shicker's getting the money. I appreciate you checking in. Hopefully things are doing well. Hopefully you're getting some money out of all this overtime, this late work. Forgot to tell you, I was in so much pain yesterday that I started praying. Prayed to Arceus. I mean, that's as safe a bet as any, to be honest with you. You got a good shot. Maybe you go to Hisui. I think that's like a pretty good. Go through a portal, a rift. How's the ghost from earlier doing? Doing good. The hexagon is stuck on the wall still. And besides that, the only thing that it's doing is keeping my lights from turning on, apparently. I didn't think about that. That's the reason they didn't turn on. Gotta work late and early if you want to win. I hate that vibe, but it is what it is, isn't it? I'm both the form and the idea. This is getting to be something else here. Kelvin, I am sorry to hear that, buddy. That is not a good time. I've had a few pets. I feel like a lot of people, most of us have had a pet that we've lost. It's not a good time, but hopefully that all heals up soon. Time is kind of the only thing to take care of that, you know? Just glad I have all his scene animations and artwork in my art app. So that's the reason I also back up my OBS, is I have my OBS set up as a portable installation, and I back it up all the time. Because, like, I work in networking and stuff. I've seen people have, like, big disaster recovery situations, and I'm not going to live that life. I'm always going to have it backed up. But, yeah, that's how so make sure that you... I can send you a guide on that, if you want, because there's like a flag you have to change in the XML to make it a portable installation, and you put it all in one directory, and then you can just put it on any PC, and you can stream from anything. So that's the way to do it. All right. I'm pretty sure that Kelvin is just saying everything to get me to talk to them right now. I don't feel like all of this is going on at once. So, if that's actually going on, my condolences. But there's a lot of things happening in Kelvin's world, it sounds like. Wish he had that before everything. Well, now's the time. You know how they say, like, the best time to plant a tree was like 50 years ago or whatever, and the next best time is today? That's how you need to be with your backups. It's my time to leave. Have a great night. Dan and Sarah, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see if we have the good luck on the eggs. I don't know. Those two things could happen at the same time. They were also saying that they loved me a bunch. I'm not completely convinced yet. I'm not trying to be insensitive here, but there's a lot going on, and I do hope that things are going well on your side. I do, but I feel like a lot of people come in here and drop a lot of bombs like that. Barnabas, hate to hear it. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on in chat. A legendary Pokemon encounter or a Pokemon Center to heal my Pokemon. I can only pick one. That's a Pokemon Emerald Rogue thing. I mean, legendaries are cool, but if you're about to get bopped, I don't know. You might just have to heal. I predict the next egg batch will be a shiny. I don't know. Under 200? Defenser. No, he didn't. I'm here, doing my thing. Papusa Boy with the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, buddy. Charlie, Richard, Shara, Night Sky, and AVS fan. Make sure you thank Papusa Boy. Say thank you. And everybody else get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Throw them out there. I appreciate you, Papusa boy. Got a Wooper and 28 eggs. Very nice. Not to flex, but we got ours in 8 eggs. It was crazy. Just seen the new Aunt Man. Aunt Man is a much less intimidating superhero, isn't he? Aunt Man, not Ant Man. Just now lost my membership, yeah. That was a gifted one, obviously, 30 days ago. I'll predict you'll get it on the 69th egg. That's true. That's a safe bet. Call me the featherless chicken and we'll call it a day. Papusa boy, the featherless chicken? Is that what's going on right now? I mean, sure. Sure, I'm down. Aunt Man. That's Uncle Bro. No, it's Aunt Man. He has a squad of aunts that goes and beats up Thanos or whatever supervillain. I am now green. Got all the green. I'd be intrigued to see someone create Aunt Man now. Yeah, we need to see Aunt Man. You just saw me comment a bit ago with my Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball be gone. It's a bad time. Bad time for Coop. Uncle Grandpa. I never watched that show. I don't know about that one. It looked very weird. Uncle Grandpa was a pretty ugly looking show. 320 watching, but only 263 likes. Hate to see it. Orisa with 20 gifted memberships. This guy's insane. I think I got it. I had to push the button 20 times. Orisa, what the heck? Out of nowhere. He hit the pay button. Hit the big red pay button. Guys, as usual, if you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Papusa Boy, Oriso, whoever gifted it to you. And everybody else throw out some Mr. Kappas. I see Jimbo saying She-Wolf. Is She-Wolf in here? She-Wolf say something? Oh, She-Wolf's just lurking. I don't see any messages from She-Wolf. But She-Wolf, I see you. I see you out there. The Mickey D's Wi-Fi is killing me. Yeah, it's a bad time. It is. Are you doing the member goal with a button? I thought it was auto. I wish it was. YouTube does not have good integrations. They're really bad. Yeah. I wish it was. I just have a counter. Papusa gift, the Oriso, and the Raise. Daisha got the shiny Mr. Kappa. Love to see it. We need a pay button emote. Yeah, we do. We need a pay button. I'm back from lurking. Fire Rowlet, welcome back. Do you know why I keep getting Garchomp and Sylveon Terra raids? Because there's an event right now, isn't there? There's like a thing going on for them. Oriso said someone's membership expired and he took that personally. Raise with 10 as well. Aren't you supposed to be working? Raise pops in and says, pay button. Hit the pay button. Again, guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, thank Raise, or Oriso, or Papusa Boy. Anybody throwing them out there, say thank you. You're not my real dad. Matthew Variant, got a shiny as well. Oh my god, 2 in a row. That's like a 5% chance twice in a row. That's crazy. The pay button strikes again. It does. It be striking. Oh yeah, throw out some bruhs too. Bruh is Raise's emote. Emote of my favorite football. Not to? You better not be kicking not to. Are you going to be streaming on Pokemon Day? What day is the 27th going to be? Does anybody know? Because I don't. I have no idea. But I probably won't be streaming the, like, a reaction to the Pokemon Day thing. I feel like everybody's doing, like, a watch party of the Pokemon Direct. And for me, that's 6 a.m. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it. Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Monday. All right. Monday is what it is. Yeah, I am going to be streaming that day. I'm not going to be streaming like my watching of the direct though, I think. We're all going to watch it. We'll discuss it on stream. How about that? Like we always do. Definitely want to hear your thoughts. Yeah, no, for sure. You know I'm going to be either complaining or hyping it up one way or the other. Do a reaction. I mean, be down. Yeah, I can do that. Gotta keep a good pattern going. Yeah, what are you talking about right now? Don't you be doing things, slapping the buttons. Are you streaming on March 6th? Depends what day it is. That's a Monday. I will be streaming. Z Toxic. Also getting us to the member goal. Z Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. You guys know the routine, right? Mr. Kappa's in the chat. And say thank you to Z Toxic if you got one of those memberships. Say thanks. Be sure to catch it in 11 months. Woot. Don't get up at that time and stream. We'll all enjoy the chat later on. Yeah. Dude, we're having so many. Roxy just got a shiny Mr. Kappa as well. And Papusa Boy says, I'm going to bookend all of that stuff that I started. I'm going to do 5 more. That's what Papusa Boy says. Said, don't be outdoing me. I'm an idea. I'm a concept. I'm not a real thing. I appreciate you guys. I do. Let me adjust the goal. I know that we just got there. But just so it isn't all messed up. You guys know the deal, right? Mr. Kappa's. Say thank you to Papusa. That is not free. Papusa and everybody else throwing out the dollary dues. It's my goal to be a shiny one day. One of these days. One of these days. Gotta go. I'm gonna take my pet aunt out for a walk. Have y'all walked your aunts tonight? Make sure y'all walk your aunts. If they're cold, you're cold. Don't forget, you need to opt in to receive. That's true. That's a good call out, Fire Rowlet. Moody Mel just posted the link for it. But if you guys are sitting here and you're getting mad that you haven't gotten a gifted membership yet, make sure that you're opted in. It's in the chat. Stream Elements just posted a link to it. And you have to opt in for each channel. For some reason, YouTube does it that way. Don't ask me why. You have to opt in for each channel, though, to be able to get the gifted memberships. Envoy, welcome in. How you doing? My aunts are in their underground layers. You know, they like chilling in their underground layers. We all do. We all enjoy a good underground layer. We like to keep it green here. We do. Look at all the green. Look at it. Was devastated when handles came out for YouTube and I could just get but I settled for Richu. You had a three character option? You went for the longer one? Come on. I can't believe that you got though. Did you see how high I jumped? Am I jumping like super high or is this just like normal jumping height? I feel like I can jump that sign. I almost could. Maybe it was just the camera. The first jump I did looked insanely high. I have 2 pennies in my account right now, so I gotta wait. Coop, please, do not stress getting the membership. Like, I don't want you guys to be in like a bad financial situation, and that goes for all you guys. I know we have a bunch of people that gift and that do a lot of this stuff, and I really do appreciate you guys, but please don't like go out of your comfort zone on that. While I do really appreciate the support, I would feel really, really bad if you guys were like in an uncomfortable situation over that. So don't do that, okay? For me and for you, I would rather you be comfortable. You're streaming on March 6th, and that's on a Monday. If true, that's my birthday. Very nice. I will be streaming that day. That's the plan. I am the aunt. I am cold. Gotta be getting out of the cold, dark basement that apparently all aunts live in. That's what, who said that? Z-Toxic? I feel like that's a Z-Toxic thing. I don't remember who said it, though. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. You wouldn't be the reason I'm in a bad situation. I got you. I also have spent most of the money in my account before. I've also made some decisions on that, but just for everybody. That's not just necessarily for you. I want you guys, first and foremost, to be in a good situation, right? As an aunt can confirm. I mean, you know, a little bit of Pokemon in the basement. It's a good time. I am the walrus. Yeah. More or less. Comfortable in collecting, exactly. Cuckoo Kachoo. What is Cuckoo Kachoo from? I used to say that so much as a kid. I don't remember. That is where my craft station is. In the basement. The craft basement. That is not a Z-Toxic thing. What are you referring to? All the aunts living in basements. I forget who said it. O-calm. What are you O-calming? You need... Okay, Raze, if it's something that shouldn't be in here, you let me know. I forget. That's from Nemo? Walrus by the Beatles. That's what Cuckoo Kachoo is from? Hold. Please hold. So this is like a double layer thing, because apparently a lot of people know it from Finding Nemo, but it's originally from... It's Safe from Work. Walrus Cuckoo Kachoo. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, and this is gonna make a lot of you mad. I don't really like the Beatles. I've never liked them. They never hit with me. There was never a point in my lifetime that I was a big fan of them. So I've only heard their number one hits, like a couple of them. You know. I wanna hold your hand. They're just... Like, I understand what they did for music in general. But I kind of, you know, I appreciate that. Music doesn't really do it for me. I'm not like a girl in the 70s or 60s or whatever. It was like late 60s, early 70s, right? You don't have to like them, but you have to know the song. I don't know, I guess. You need help. I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm living without Cuckoo Kachoo, although I used to say it all the time. So I must have heard the song and just didn't associate it with the Beatles. Speaking of the Beatles, do you guys remember the Powerpuff Girls episode where all the bad guys get together in a squad and they're the Beatles, the silver Beatles? And then they go, no, too fancy. The Beatles. And they just like destroy the Powerpuff Girls the whole episode. And they're just doing like doing Beatle things. Mojo Jojo gets a girlfriend, the Shrieker. And it messes up the whole vibe. The whole squad is like thrown apart. Got him and he doesn't even know it. He doesn't see what I did there. What did you do? Hold on. Calm. You need help. I need somebody. Okay. That was a little bit of like an underhanded, just like... It wasn't exactly a full lyric. You just used one word from a song. And I know that it's the main part of that song. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I had listened to some Beatles almost every single day. My aunt, actually, funnily enough, my aunt made me listen to them. Not in the basement, but she was always listening to them. That probably made me not like them as much. That's probably one of the components of all of this. It's the title of the song. I mean, I get it. They yell help a few times. Subcom, it's been a minute. Sarah, it has been a minute. Welcome back. When you were a wee lad. Yes. My question is, why was their submarine yellow? Because they were on some goofy junk. Let me just say that. The 70s was a crazy time. I remember all the PPG series, the OG, by the way. Yes, it's super good. That show, when I was a kid, I was stupid, and I kind of like hid the fact that I liked that show because it was like girly. I was such a strong 7-year-old. I was a man. I didn't want to admit that I liked the Powder Puff Girls. But that show is unironically very good. The writing in that show is great. The art is amazing. It's a good time. Best of luck with the shiny hunt. I appreciate it, Nick. They had that laughing gas. They had more than that. The jazz cabbage, the devil's lettuce, and beyond. It wasn't just held at the devil's lettuce. I'm all alone at home after such a long day. Where the heck is Marmsy? Where's she at? Has anyone seen the movie Help? I haven't even heard of the movie Help. Mojo Jojo. Exactly. I loved Mojo Jojo. Have you guys seen... There's like a Gorillaz music video with one of the Gangrene Gang in it. And Jack Black for some reason. I'm not really... There's a lot going on in that music video now that I think about it. I prefer the angel's lettuce. I don't know. The true Herba Mystica. Powerpuff Girls use chopsticks without fingers. That's a fact. Okay, here's the thing I'm gonna get into it with you about, though. They literally fly and shoot like lasers out of their eyes and frost breath and stuff. But the chopsticks is your question? Super strength, the ability to fly, laser vision, but the chopsticks, nuh-uh. Don't be trying to make them use these chopsticks. They don't even have fingers. Can you believe this? This is a travesty. Jack Black is an S-tier human. I agree. I would agree. The new Bowser. Couldn't go with her. I had to stay late today. I gotcha. Oh, so she be eating. Her friend got married. Oh, I missed the first message. Got married, so she's not home. Probably go to sleep before she comes back. Get some food, Shaker. Get some food. Don't be... Just because she isn't there doesn't mean a man can't eat. Gotta get something. Make it happen. Jack Black is a Saxaboom god. He is. Yeah, I've seen that. Alright, it's too bad, but we didn't get Sprig, so we're at 230 eggs now. This one might go to odds. We'll see. Home, do you know the story about Jack Black's mom and his birth? Am I getting baited right now? I feel like I'm getting baited. Let's hear it. What is it? I must sleep. Noob, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The Super Chris Pratt Bros movie comes out April 7th. I'm gonna watch it. I'm kind of excited for it. Mario's voice seems a little weird. But we just started the game and it crashed. The game didn't even turn on yet. This, dude, what if this just is crashing from now on? Crisp Rat will never not be funny. Yeah, Crisp Rat. Crisp Rat. You have to pause. If this crashes again, I'm going to be stressing. Because I don't know how I'm going to get back into this game. It crashed immediately. And it's like taken forever to load. Oh my god. Okay. This game is stressing me out, man. My entire living dex is on this. Mouse Rat or Rat Mouse? Mouse Rat was his band in Parks and Rec. Yeah, he's a funny dude. My PC just crashed too. It's the ghost. The stream room ghost. Alright, let me just like quickly save somewhere that isn't over there so my game hopefully doesn't crash again. Parks and Rec. Yeah, Parks and Rec is a good time. It is, it is. Stress sweat. I was sweating. I'm telling you. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna look for our Toxtricity again. One more Sammy for it. Who are we hunting? We're gonna try to get our thumbnail hunt, which is Toxtricity. Why has it been crashing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because Game Freak was very rushed to release this game. Didn't have a lot of time to do the QA testing. So they just kind of threw it out there. Is what it is. His mom worked at NASA. They were working on some problem and she went into labor and went into the hospital and solved it while giving birth. That whole family is made up of legends. That's insanity. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. My family just doesn't have a legacy like that, you know? Maybe that's fine. Maybe we all don't need to be rocket scientists giving birth to like very funny people and, you know what I mean? Maybe we don't all need to be on the top of our game. The Office is the best show. The Office is good too. I like The Office and Parks and Rec. They're both really good. Are you playing on PC? No. I mean, I'm playing on a Switch through my PC. I have a capture card in my PC. It's not a ghost, it's a poltergeist. Could be. Could be. We have some salty, actually. Hold on. You've started your family's legacy of being a shiny hunter. That's true. My family will be the greatest shiny hunters ever on this planet. A legacy. The legacy of shiny hunters. I don't know. I guess I'll make this one the easy way, or the hard way, because this one isn't that hard to make. I'll save my salty herbas for something more difficult. I have a couple, and sometimes it's nice to be able to use them, but I'm gonna save them. Salty Sammy, so easy. Nah, the electric one is really, really easy to make. I'm gonna keep it for a time when I really need it. When I have like a bunch of potato salad or like lettuce, one of those sandwiches, that's what I'm gonna save it for. When I really need it most. Sir Shicker really wants the salty sandwich. I think Sir Shicker's just kind of hungry right now. He's trying to have me build a sandwich that he wants. The brightness is blinding me. Yeah, when you make sandwiches in this cave, it is just deep fried for some reason. There's just a solar flare in the cave. That is too true. I know it is. Calm is on the sun. That's how you make the best shiny sandwiches. What is shinier than the sun? Nothing. Nothing is shinier than the sun. That's the answer. Follow the trail to the exit, and that's where you hunt Toxtricity. Stand right near the entrance. 15 Toxtricity spawn. This spot is pretty good too. Have you seen this spot that we've been at, Parker? I don't know if this is better or not, but I think we get more than 15 here. We just do picnics right here. We call this the crack. And we get like 4 or 5 up there, and then we have like at least 10 down there. It's not bad. I think this is just as good. The project Jack Black's mom solves was the abort guidance system that saved Apollo 11. What the heck? That's insane. Yeah, they're all just on a different plane of existence than Old Calm and the shiny hunting family that I have. No wonder why he has such good shiny odds, because we're living on the sun. Might as well be walking on the sun. What's your least favorite shiny in Scarlet and Violet? I mean, probably like Garchomp or Gengar or something. They're pretty bad. Blissey, which we just got, of course. That's another, like, not great one. Yeah, Z-Toxic, I'm not. Trust me. You can't keep turning. No, I can. That's the thing. This spot is just too good. I don't know. It's you that called it the crack for some reason. Or was it Sir Shicker? Sir Shicker called it the crack first. I don't know why. There's no cracks at all in this area. Like, there's not a single crack. But, that's what the people have called it. I mean, from the new Pokemon, Ceruledge, Armarouge, they're both really bad too. It's unfortunate. Sir Shicker did that. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I don't know why. They could have been amazing shinies, exactly. But they went like the kind of lamest route with them, honestly. Hey, don't talk about Mega Man like that. If he would have had a Mega Man shiny, that would have been amazing. Wouldn't it? If they made him blue instead of like the red and yellow? I'm just saying, they had some amazing opportunities and they threw them away. They flushed them down the toilet. Down the Paldean toilet. Imagine Armarouge with Ceruledge's colors. You know what? Spoilers. If you guys haven't been checking, I've been doing some posts on YouTube's with on YouTube's. What am I, a boomer? I've been doing some posts on YouTube with some polls for like shiny variants and alternatives and stuff like that. We just did Armarouge, so make sure you vote on that. The next one I'm doing is Ceruledge. And I'm telling you, there are some things that they could have done. Calm is now a certified boomer. You know what? I will accept it. I will live my boomer life in my aunt cave. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta be a boomer. You gotta live with it. Tandemouse has to be my least favorite. It's also really bad. I agree. There's a lot of bad ones. Like, a lot of Gen 9 shinies are pretty weak. They have some really good ones and some terrible ones. There's like almost no in between. Ceruledge is my favorite Gen 9 and they fumbled. Yeah. They messed up. They didn't have to do much to make it cool, right? Like, even a change with like the purple, like the hue of it, would be okay. Because he's just got so many colors going on with him. But instead, they just did nothing. They said, yeah, his eyeballs. That's what we're going to do. We're going to change the color of his eyes. That'll be neat, right? Which, you know, sometimes changing the color of the eyes is fine. Like, Glalie is not a terrible shiny, but, like, it sucks. I love the Armarouge alt shinies. I agree. Yeah, they're super cool. Cookier, somebody in our community made those, and he made a bunch of other things too. So we're going to be doing a bunch of polls like that, and I'm interested to see what you guys think. But if you guys haven't check the community tab in the channel. I have a bunch of polls of like other shinies and other things. I'm going to be posting a little bit more there. Had a very long day at work. Yes. Well, hang out here, chill out. The lady isn't there, but that doesn't mean you can't get some snackies and maybe hunt a shiny or two. Just hang out. Whatever you're feeling. But yeah. Cloth is amazing, but he doesn't like me. Squawkabilly's kind of bad. Really? I don't know. I feel like There's definitely worse things than Squawkabilly. The Squawkabilly's okay. It's like passable. I didn't see who bought me a membership, but thank you. Yeah, we had a bunch of people gift them, so I'm not even sure who it was. But yeah, just a thanks to all of the member donators. It's a lame shiny. For Squawkabilly, yeah, I mean, it's not like incredible, but it's not like as bad as Ceruledge, right? It's just okay. It's a C, not a like an F, like Ceruledge, you know? It's kind of how I'm thinking about them usually. Compared to Snorunt, Glalie is terrible. That is kind of true. Because Snorunt's a super good shiny. Got 2 Fletchling and a Starly in under a minute. That's insane. 6 shinies in that Sammy. The most we've ever had, was it 6? I think maybe it was 6. That's pretty good. We haven't had a 6 shiny Sammy for a hot minute. Posted an S tier clip in media sharing. Alright, we'll have to check it out. Don't they use AI for the shinies? I don't know about that. They used to on the older designs, and then I think in Gen 5 or Gen 6, they handed it off to the like Pokemon's creator to make the shiny palette. They used to do that, I guess, before Gen 6 though, is what they said, is they passed them through like a thing that just generated the shiny palette. Which to me, the laziest possible way to do that. Like what, they don't look at any of them and see that like, oh, this is bad, and decide to change it up? Like, to me, that's just nonsense, if that's actually how that happened. But was hunting Tandemaus and noticed an Ig somehow. You noticed a shiny Igglybuff? You're insane. I didn't notice it when we were hunting for it and we eventually got it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to or not. And the answer was not. Definitely not. Got a couple potential small deals, hopefully this week at a minimum. Very nice. Well, Sir Shicker, you obviously you do your thing. I want you to be living the dream on your own first. Don't you be throwing money over here if you're in a tough spot, but you do your thing. Get your money. Close those deals. Wish they would change some shinies, but they never will. I know. It sucks. Because they could just revamp a bunch of them and just make them super... Wow. Okay. That sucks. Because that's the one we don't need. Alright. We're gonna get this dude. We don't need him. This is a giveaway. We need the amped one. And of course we found this. I'm just gonna false swipe him. I have no idea what I catch this in. I feel like I'm just gonna heal ball it. It has blue, purple, and pink on it. Of course that's not gonna work. I don't know if this thing might have like wild charge. But I also kind of don't care. So hopefully he doesn't make any bad decisions. Maybe I should send out a ground type just to be safe. Charizard was originally purple with green wings. Yeah, he used to have the Barney palette and they changed it up. So they could change it up, but I feel like they won't. All right, I'm gonna do a yawn. Might as well. I left the room for 2 minutes and you found it. Well, this isn't the one I need, so it's unfortunate. Male Pyroar 2.0. Well, we've only found one incorrect one so far. We need to find 39 more for this to be Male Pyroar 2.0. We're still doing all right. I have a little, if you hunt Toxel, mints affect the evolution. That's a good idea, but where can I hunt Toxel? Is there like a good spot to find that? We got 20 minutes on this. I'm gonna roll the dice. We got a shot. worst case scenario, we do another hunt tomorrow, and we try to get Toxel. Or Thursday, not tomorrow. Hold on. Let me get Toxtricity on the board. Of course, not the form that we need, but what can you do? He's just like a big, tall guy, so I kind of have to shrink him down a lot. But there he is. The chill form. Had to leave for a bit. Sorry if I missed any messages. No, you're all good. You're all good. I thought I had a shiny Lechonk. Was it Wigglytuff from behind? They hit you with the Pokemon license, the test from the show. The Jigglypuff as seen from above. They hit you with the Wigglytuff as seen from behind. How many more shinies do you need? If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my like total. I think I need like 100. It's almost exactly 100 at this point. And one of these days, I'm gonna get the yellow and pink, not the blue. Even Calm can't be that unlucky, right? Right? What's your best method of getting Herba Mystica? Haha funny. Honestly, I just do raids that people in my Discord have, because we have a lot of people who host like guaranteed Herba Mystica raids. So that's me. And that can be you as well if you join the Discord. That can be any of you guys. So if you're not in the Discord yet, pop in. Exclamation Discord in the chat. I was here, but to me, every Krogunk is a win because it's my favorite Mon. We just had the absolute squad of the boys. They were all hanging out, and it's fine. I do need the girl still, though. We need the beautiful Woonan. A poison sandwich in the divot near the South Province Area 4 Watchtower. How many spawn? Are they pretty common over there? Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it in mind. I'll just do one more sandwich here, and if we don't get the Toxtricity, I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe doing a Toxel after this, if we don't get it. I'm down. Just popping in, Joe Mama. Welcome in. At least Toxicroak is. I mean, I feel like they're both pretty cool, right? Like, they both have really good shinies. They both have kind of the same vibe, so... You like both. I'm just gonna tell you, you like both. All around just a great place, I would agree. That's not just because I have skin in that game, by the way. We just have a lot of people helping each other out. I feel like a lot of times there's like... It can be kind of elitist sometimes in some of the Pokemon chats and some of the things like that. And it's just not like that with our crew, and I love that. I love that we just have a bunch of chill people helping each other out, just enjoying the Pokemon life. I'm a fan. Empoleon's my favorite too. Empoleon's good. He's just living the life in that metal tuxedo. We used an Empoleon in my Legends playthrough. Toxicroak is literally my boy. I get that. I do. He's got the spiky hands. Used Empoleon in Legends and Brilliant Diamond. He was my initial starter in Gen 4, was Piplup. But, yeah, he's a cool dude. He has an alright shiny, too. It's not bad. I got into Pokemon at Heart Gold Soul Silver time, so Gen 4 and Gen 5 are very nostalgic for me, yeah. That was a very good time to get into Pokemon. A lot of people love Gen 5, and it was just like the peak of pixel art for Pokemon games. So, yeah. I'm a big fan. I miss the pixel art. Heart Gold was my first game I ever played, like first video game. That's actually kind of a tough first video game ever to play, if that's what you mean. I feel like my ape brain couldn't have processed all of Heart Gold as my first video game ever. I don't think that would work. What Pokemon do you forget about? Well, the Pokemon I forget about, I'm not going to be able to tell you about. That's the thing. Run back and forth. They are everywhere. You're talking for the Toxels? Are you behind on stream? I think you might be behind on stream. Because I asked that like 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Make sure you click the live button. I never said I love Gen 5. Don't you put words in my mouth. I said that it had like peak Pokemon pixel art though, which I kind of agree with. I was more talking about Gen 4. But the thing I don't like about Gen 5 is the animated sprites, to me, looked really weird. I feel like they look worse than if the sprite was just staying still. Because it just looks like they, you know, like the meme videos when they have like the people playing trumpets and it's in Photoshop and you see the person like dragging the people like so that the trumpets are expanding or whatever when they're playing the song. They have a bunch of edits of that. I feel like that's how all of the Pokemon look. Is somebody's just like stretching them and moving them around in Photoshop. And to me, it doesn't look that good. I would rather they just have the really detailed sprites and maybe have a couple frames of animation when they like get sent out. And that's it. That's all I need. I see that you still haven't gotten any Toxtricity amps. I haven't. This is our second sandwich for it. So we went out, we got a few other things. We're doing okay. But I would love to get the Toxtricity tonight and not be like failing our thumbnail hunt again. Because I think we failed it. We failed it for Eevee. I don't know if we failed it again recently. Are you going to shiny hunt all of the starters 3 times? Yes. I'm not happy about that, but I am going to have to do it. That's the Shiny Living Dex life. You know what? I like Fuecoco and stuff, and these Masuda hunts have not been bad for me. So I'm not gonna pretend like I'm having some bad time with it. It's a good time. I remember playing Yellow and getting my Pidgeot to level 82 and thinking I was unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. I remember my brother had this Fearow in Pokemon Red, and he grinded it to level 100 in like Cerulean City. On like level 14s or something like that. He had this jacked level 100 Fearow that I remember looking over and he's like, I got a level 100. And it was just this jacked Fearow that was just destroying these poor like Weedles and stuff outside of Misty's gym. For no reason. Like, I don't know what he was doing. He was killing it though. Did you hear about the 3-star raids? Also, me who wants to just hunt Snivy on the Switch. I would be down. I would really like to hunt all of the Gen 5 starters at some point, because I feel like that hasn't been an option for a very long time, right? Like, has the Gen 5 starters ever been on the Switch? I actually got a shiny Lokix and a shiny Passimian within minutes. Very nice. No boosted odds at all, so super full odds. Love to see it. Those are both super good shinies, too. Passimian, okay. Maybe let me rewind. A lot of people like Passimian. I personally have a bit of a grudge with that thing, but most people would be happy with it. He thought it was the Cerulean Dungeon, I guess. LJ, welcome in. Well, if you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Right now we're looking for Shiny Amped Toxtricity. We've been having weird luck. We got the not amped form. Is it worth me getting the Shiny Living Dex as I'm 5 Pokemon away from getting every shiny? I mean, yeah. You're only 5 away. Why wouldn't you? You gotta do it. Let me be specific. Apparently, Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott are meant to be 3 stars. I mean, I could see that. So, like, whenever Pokemon Home is going to come out, I would think that all of the Legends stuff would be transferable to this game. So, it makes sense that it would be available. I didn't realize they were maybe considering doing a raid thing. That hasn't been, like, officially announced, but for sure you can at least get them with Pokemon Legends if you're able to transfer from the old games up to this. And I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, that they're going to just let us transfer a bunch of stuff, kind of like what they did with the Pokemon Home stuff for the other games. So, yeah, that tracks. Did you watch the new Avatar movie? I have not. The water Avatar. A Naivement changes it to yellow, but you can't change... Can I change Toxtricity after it's evolved? It doesn't change form after the fact, right? It has to be Toxel? Or can I actually change the Toxtricity? Does that work? Regirock will pull me back to Galar eventually. I don't know. Maybe in the DLC we're able to hunt the Regis and stuff. In Scarlet and Violet. We don't necessarily know yet. We might get like a Crown Tundra kind of thing with some legendaries and stuff. Good night. Jade Dragon. No, only Toxel. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't be messing with me. Don't get my little heart racing. The mints don't affect the evolution. Caught a shiny Happiny Mastiff. Happiny Mastiff. What? What are you talking about? There's some weird things in that comment. I'm not sure what's going on. Least favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. Least favorites. Goldengo, probably. The string cheese guy, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other ones that I really don't like, but there's a few of them that I'm not like a big fan of. Using a mint doesn't change what evolution Toxel turns into. It's still a 50% chance. Oh. Is that a thing? I don't know. Mum's here. Mom's Raid. Who's the leader of this? I see hashtag Mom's Raid. I don't see a mom here in the chat though. Wish they did the same thing they did in Legends where you can evolve Pokemon that are usually evolved by trading. Yeah, doing the link cable item, that'd be really nice. Rate Quaquaval 1 out of 10. I don't really like him. He's not really my jam. A lot of people really like it, and it has an okay shiny. It's just not my Pokemon. There's some theories that the third legend is going to be a little, like, turtle thing. A turtle thing, you say. That's not much to go on, but, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm down to see new stuff for this game. I'm down. Potentially hot take, I don't care for Frigibax all that much. Just, like, the first form or the entire, like, evolution line. Because they're a little ugly. I get what you're talking about. They're coming here. I got here first. I gotcha. Mom's Gone Gaming. I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? And you got a membership too. Got that gifted membership. You missed a raid. No, I saw a few people posting it. I was asking who the raid leader was. I wasn't sure. What were you guys doing tonight? How's things? And guys, anybody with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Would you say it's not your cup of sinisty? I would not say that, no. I would not use that phrase in particular. Frigibax is one of those cases where the middle Evo is the best one. I think I agree with that, actually. literally. You want to hear another super hot take that's going to make you all real mad? I think that all of the Gen 1 starter Pokemon, the middle evolution's the best one. You can come at me on that one. I think they're all super cool. And I think that they're better than the OG or like the final evolutions, personally. And guys, we hit another like goal. I really, really appreciate you guys killing these like goals. It helps me out a bunch on the algorithm. Least favorite Pokeball? Man, there's a lot of ugly ones. A lot of really ugly Pokeballs. I'm not sure. What is my least favorite one ever? It's not Quick Ball. I know a lot of people were memeing on Quick Ball for a bit. Possible spit take. Spits out water. There it is. Ivysaur was always my favorite Pokemon. They just had really cool colors when they were like in their middle evolution, and they were like a little edgy, but they didn't turn into big fat monsters yet. Like, they were still kind of cute, but still like a little kind of angy. Know what I mean? Have up. Heracross tried for more Fortress, and another Applin didn't get any. So are you doing a Shiny Living Dex, or just kind of trying to find a few different things here and there? We've been having a little bit lighter luck tonight. It hasn't been super spicy. We got some okay stuff. I usually prefer the first forms of most Pokemon. I can see that. I feel like that's probably not that uncommon. And this isn't like me trying to generalize, but like, I know my wife and like my sister liked a lot of the more cutesy, like re-evolved things like that. So I could see that. My wife also, one of her favorite Pokemon is Heracross, which like makes no sense with that theory, but you know what I mean. I could see a lot of people liking the like cutesy re-evolved stuff because of that. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me. This is cursed. This is going to be Pyroar 2.0. Not a Living Dex, just need 2 more Fortress for my Golden Ball army. Very nice. The Golden Ball squad. Quick Ball colors look familiar. Could be, LJ. Could be. Yeah, people were hating on the Quick Ball for a bit. Filmmaster, I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we've been popping off. We've been doing super good. And that's all you guys. It doesn't have much to do with me. That's you guys supporting and hanging out. One of my greatest weaknesses is I never want to evolve shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I get that. I feel like leaving them at their lowest form, not lowest. Lowest sounds like a bad thing. At their like youngest, that sounds kind of weird too. At their least evolved form is the way I usually go for as well. Everyone has a secret nasty Pokemon that they like. Who cried a river and drowned the whole world? Who said this is the story of a girl? I didn't see it in the chat. Somebody had to have said it. I like Garbodor. It has... Okay. That was one of the ones that I hated initially. I was like, this game is in shambles. And I kind of don't hate it that much anymore. It has an okay shiny. I like Quick Ball a lot. Just oversaturated it for myself. I used a Quick Ball on basically every Pokemon I caught in Sword and Shield. And I get what you mean. But man, it really does not match many Pokemon. But when it does match, it's like a perfect match. You know what I mean? There's not many shinies that really hit right with the Quick Ball, but when it hits, that is the only play. Probopass 1 out of 10. He's kind of an ugly dude. He's ugly out of 10, but he has like a good shiny at the very least. Drifloon in the quick ball? Yes, Drifloon is one of those. One of those ones that's just got the chef's kiss. Why am I looking around here? We got a minute. Somebody was saying down by this like entryway. I think that they're talking like right here. Wow. This game hates me. Is what this game. This is what's happening here. We're going to send 2 of these to the Shadow Realm. I'm not even going to keep this. Maybe I should look at it. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm going to catch it. We're going to have 2 of these. These are going to Ohio, though. Unless it has a rare mark. Unless it's our 3rd rare mark in the past 2 days. I don't think we're keeping this. The disrespect is unreal. I don't know why it'd be like this. We're just cursed on these differences. I feel sorry for you, man. I feel sorry for me, too. I don't know what the deal is. My games are just set into a very specific mode. A very specific shiny mode. We finally got another one. And honestly, I like this shiny better than the amped form, but like, I don't need this one. I need the amped form. What is the Pokemon you forgot about? When you see it, you were like, oh, right, that exists. Well, I was saying that with somebody else. I feel like that Pokemon, I wouldn't be able to just tell you because I still have forgot about them. Know what I mean? There was somebody asking, how long have you been streaming for? I just got back from school. I am Australian. I have been streaming for 3 hours, and I'll be streaming for like another hour, so I'll be on for a bit. Why is Clodsire named Pooty? It's made out of pudding. Pooty pudding. I forget the koala Pokemon exists. Komala. It's not bad. I don't forget about Komala. I'm losing the coin flips. I'm pretty good at losing coin flips. Some might say I'm the best at losing coin flips. I use quick balls for all Pokemon. I respect it. I do. Currently hunting shiny Sandygast. It's a super good one. It's worth it. Bye and good luck, Joe Mama. We'll see you around. Male Pyroar 2.0. We've had 2 encounters. We'll see. All these other ones just staring at us, taking forever to catch this thing. Usually forget Chatot. It's not the best. It has an okay shiny though. I like an unhealthy amount of salt on my fries. Yeah. It's good until the arteries don't work anymore. I really want another Legends game. I'd be down. Yeah, I'd like one too. This sucks. This really sucks. Forget about the fire anteater guy. I forget his name too. I know I'm visualizing who you're talking about though. It's Durant and I have no idea. What is its name again? Heatmore. Yeah, I wasn't gonna remember that. Poor Sammy being wasted. We only had like 50 seconds left, so we weren't gonna get another one. I don't have the shiny charm, but I can't be bothered getting the shiny charm yet. Can you give me an easy shiny to get? Anything with family spawns is like not too bad. So, something like, I'm trying to think of like a really easy family spawn hunt. If you go up to the place where I hunted my Pyroar, that's actually surprisingly not that bad of a place to hunt. But if you do a sandwich at this flight point right here, Glacido Mountain Watchtower, and you walk up and down this mountain here, you can do fire for Litleo and Pyroar, which I did for an unreasonable amount of time. You will find a shiny. If you do steel or poison, you get the engine Pokemon. If you do psychic, you get like Grumpig and Spoink. I was drawing a blank there. I like both of those Pokemon too. But yeah, not a bad hunt. So, I'm not going to save. Let me look at these two things. If neither of them have a really good mark, they're going in the gutter. Ooh, too bad. They're both lonely as well. That's weird. Both the same nature. Very interesting. Alright, well, first off, we're going to get another guy. They're going to hold hands. And they're going to walk into the Shadow Realm together. Goodbye, lads. It was a good run. Get them out of here. I'm not wasting any herb on these dudes. So does anybody know, somebody was saying that the mints don't affect the evolutions for Toxel? Is that a fact? Don't kill them, then they are lonely. Get them out of here. Let them be lonely in Ohio. RO25, welcome in. A really nice ramen shop nearby that I am in love with. In love with a ramen shop. Love to hear it. Where am I at? Oh, I saved over here because of my my shenanigans with the other town. Own Tempo Rockruff, if you try using an ability patch. So it doesn't change it, it's just a 50-50 on the evolution. What was the place? Somebody was talking about a spot for Toxel. Does anybody know if that's better than this Toxtricity location? Or, I'll let you guys pick. We can go for Toxtricity and cry. Or we can go for a 3-segment Dudunsparce and also cry. I'll let you guys call it out. We'll do a poll for it. Boom. Poll is up. Click the poll. In the divot near South Province Area 4 Watchtower. I'm not exactly sure what the divot is that you're talking about. I'm also not sure what Area 4 Watchtower is. Right here. In the divot. So you're talking like in this area right here, right? It's like this spot. Right? Let's cry. I see a lot of Dudunsparce votes. The Toxel's easier. Dudunsparce would cause tears. I mean, we've been living the Dudunsparce tears for a very long time. I'm used to them. Either way, tears will be shed. I'll do a Dudunsparce. I'm down. We got a cool 58 votes, 65% Dudunsparce. We're gonna do it. We're going for it. I see no poll. Well, the answer has been decided. Finally, I've engineered the perfect Pokemon. Sparse. The baby evolution. Gotta commit to the Shadow Realm banishments. Yeah, that's all we do. We're full commit here. Dunsparce or I will cry. We're going for some Dunsparce. We're gonna do it. This is our Mr. Clean Magic Eraser sandwich, as we always do. Sparse would be cute. Yeah, baby Dunsparce. I'd be so down. The problem is I don't think that they're ever going to add any more baby Pokemon. Like, when was the last time they added a baby Pokemon? Gen 4? Is that the last time? They added a few. I just feel like they don't like making any more baby Pokemon, because what that does is it makes it so they can never make an evolution for it. If it's like something that has an evolution for like it's like a 2-stage Pokemon and they give it a baby form, suddenly they're locked in, right? Toxel was a baby. Oh, it's considered an actual baby Pokemon? I didn't know that. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's wearing like an electric diaper, so I guess that it does look baby-like. What happened to a fletchling? We walked past it. We were looking for a small live, and a fletchling was at the edge of a spawn box, and it just disappeared into the sunset. Rare Mark 3 segment Dudunsparce. I mean, we have a chance. We have not a great chance, but a chance. Electric Diaper is the name of my band, yeah. I wish they'd give Jinx an evolution, but I don't think that'll ever happen. They don't want to touch Jinx with a 10-foot pole. They almost got canceled on the initial Jinx, so they're like, we ain't doing this again. They aren't gonna risk it. Toxel, sit and cry like a child. I noticed the diaper straight away, yes. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's the one. Yeah, I don't blame him either. If you hunt for 3 segment, you will be so done because of how sparse they are. We get, we usually get quite a few Dunsparces during these Sammies, although me saying that means that we are going to have some terribly bad luck. But, usually we get a few checks. We get like 3 or 4 sometimes. So if we can get something like that, I'd be down. Get a few checks in on Dunsparce, and we're at like 25, 20-ish, something like that for a 3 segment Dudunsparce. And we're not even at odds yet, but we are just trying to check them incrementally. We like to break them up into smaller size hunts. Recommend getting the 3 segment, not gonna lie. Yeah, trying. Appreciate that. Appreciate that recommendation. We are Electric Diaper. I can just see it now. Electric Diaper, the Canadian metal band. Raises Canadian metal band. After each show, they go and get some Tim Bites. What was it? What did they call the donut holes? The Tim Hortons? They get some Tim Bites and some Beaver Tails. Timbits. Sorry, Timbits. I added 1 letter. That's on me. Sorry, Tim. I'm sorry about messing up your Timbits. That's gonna get me in some hot water with the Tim Hortons appreciators. I swear I keep seeing pink back there. All right, I'm gonna jump. I think tonight is the night for 3 segment. You think? I like that. I like those odds. Sir Shicker says tonight is the night. Are you guys on Android? Because it tells me to download Form app on iPhone. What? What are you talking about? The Form app. I'd rather have ketchup chips. No, stop it. No, you wouldn't. Stop this, Raze. Tonight you get the Spiritomb. We have a check for that too. We have 6 checks. We're going to do that after Dunsparce. We always do our Spiritomb checks. If you guys are new here, we always check Spiritomb. It's going to happen eventually. 1 in 4,000. How many have we checked? How many nights have we streamed? We've done Spiritomb checks probably 50 nights so far, right? We'll round it out at about 50. So 50 times 6. We've done 300 checks. Man, we really haven't done many checks for Spiritomb, have we? We got a while. I'm gonna join the Dunsparce hunt. Love to see it. Because I restarted so much in Scarlet, I'm gonna try to keep this run, and my goal is to get my past shinies, especially Lachankla. Love it, Lachankla. We have a Chankla emote, actually, a Chankla members emote. So you and I, we're cut from the same cloth. It's 17 plus and I can't get it. I'm not sure what you mean. For Discord? Or for what? I'm not sure what the form is that you're talking about. Love ketchup chips, especially when I'm feeling under the weather. Weather, not wetter. Oh my god, I can't read. Under the weather. Yeah, I don't know. Ketchup chips ain't my deal. But ketchup in general is not really my deal. So that's just a me thing. Does the rival in this game normally have a 3-segment? Does she? I don't know if she does. That'd be kind of cool. I do remember her having a Dudunsparce. But, dang, if she's flexing on us with a 3-segment. He meant to say from, not form. Oh. I still don't know what we're talking. Okay, we clarified the word, but I still don't remember the context now. I'm lost. It is what it is. That's just a trend here. Y'all know how it goes. Gonna head to bed. Sir Barnabas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Ketchup chips are a Canadian thing, I know. Which is why Ray's is a bona fide Canadian. 100% Canadian. No questions asked. We know this as a fact. Gotta get my grubby American hands on some ketchup chips? No, you don't. Stop it. You don't. We bleed maple syrup. That is also a fact. Don't ask me how I know that. Sometimes you get into an altercation at a Tim Hortons, and they have to find out. Sometimes that's how it goes. Not me personally, obviously. But sometimes that's just what happens. Just theoretically. Metaphorically speaking. What do you get all your herbs? How do you grind them for like a month? No. So like we have people in the Discord who will hunt for Tera raid battles, and the drops are actually predetermined what you get. So if they find one that has a bunch of Herba Mystica in it, they will run them with groups in the Discord, and yeah, so everybody can get them. And the thing about the Tera raid battles is if the person who is hosting it resets the game before like they quit out and save, they can actually re-host it again, and everybody else that was in is able to get more Herba Mystica. They could rejoin. So the person that's hosting doesn't really get anything, which kind of sucks, but you know, they're doing a service for the community. Never been to Tim Hortons. I think being attached Canada, our state should have a few. So you're up north. I am nowhere near Canada, so I can't ever get any Tim Hortons stuff. But we have a lot of Canadians in the chat, and they just keep telling me that it'll change my life, which I'm kind of doubting. But, you know, I'm down to have my life changed. I would love to have a change. It's not one per person. It feels broken if not. What do you mean? Like the Herba Mystica stuff? You can get drops of like up to 10 a Tera raid if you're really lucky. The most I've ever seen was 6. But, yeah. But that's probably going to go away in this new update. I'm sure they're going to change that. So if you're trying to get some herbas, now would probably be the time before the big patch. Good old Canada, yes. Calm is Canada. That's true. Calm Nadia. Where the heck are these Dunsparce? What's going on tonight? There's something going on with my game. They say only chill form Toxtricities, no Dudunsparce, no, well, I don't want Dudunsparce. I only want Dunsparce, so please don't change your mind game. I don't want those. I want regular Dunsparces. The babies. The one thing they don't need to fix, I know, like, the Herba Mystica grind really sucks. If they get rid of it, it's going to be tough. It's really just not... it's not feasible. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. Why did you give up the chill dudes? Because I already have a chill dude. I need the angry dude. And I need a 3-segment of this little dude. The derpy dude. When's the Pokemon Presents? It's on the 27th at like 2 a.m.? Something like that? 2 a.m., sorry. 6 a.m. Be like when Pogo removed all the VID bonuses. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the VIDs be. Hi, Calm. I was at my friend's wedding tonight, Marms. How was it? Sir Shicker was saying you were out partying. Welcome back. Next Monday, except for Australia. Yeah, you guys are living in the future. You guys in Japan. Alright, first Dunsparce of the Sammy. How much time do we have? Yeah, we got that in 10 minutes. If we follow this same kind of pattern, we can maybe get 3. If we have the same kind of luck, we'll see. First Dunsparce. I would like to at least get 2 checks, if at all possible. Boom. Oh, gotcha. The vid bonuses. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if that does anything if they see that and they're like, oh, this stream, they're talking about things. But yeah, so I know that they had a lot of stuff about like free remote raid passes and stuff. And you know, did you guys see the like thing about Pokemon Go, making it so you can only do a certain amount of remote raids every day now? Have you guys seen that? That was like in one of the patches or like one of the updates, the remote raid passes have a flag for how many days you can use, or like how many of those passes you can use in a day now, which is really stupid. So if you're trying to get like raids done, I would probably be thinking about doing them now. I don't really play a lot of Pokemon Go, so like that doesn't affect me a whole lot, but I know that it'll affect a lot of people. Niantic is just like such a, I don't want to say scummy Pokemon. They're inept. For how much money they make, that game is not well polished. They don't test anything. Like, I remember the Zorua update came out and it like broke auto catchers and they just like didn't fix it for a month. They don't test. And like all of the animations are really janky and just overall that game is just a mess for how much money it makes. I mean, it's like that's like one of the highest grossing like mobile games ever, right? So they have the money to make it right, but it's just like it's not. And the reason I never really got into that game initially is because it's just like, it's a random mobile game with like a Pokemon skin on it. Like, it doesn't feel like a Pokemon game to me. And it doesn't look like one. The trainers are all these weird, like Uncanny Valley, like weird looking, like not anime, not the style of the Pokemon and like the characters in the game. They just did these weirdo humans and slap weird like Pokemon themed clothes onto them. It's not a good aesthetic in my opinion. It's because of being Pokemon. What do you mean? What'd you talk about? Niantic must be run by old Elon. I don't know what that dude's doing. He spent a lot of money to really, really mess up Twitter. But luckily I'm not very like heavily into Twitter. I know there's a lot of people who are very bummed out about that. I'm glad I was never really like deep into Twitter. It was never really like a social media platform that I really understood. Like, I couldn't wrap my head around Twitter because I'm a big boomer. But that's a good thing now, as it turns out. Hello, Dominic. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Coleman Collecting, can I ask you a question? Let's hear it, Jimbo. Let's hear it. Good riddance, Twitter. Why? I mean, I feel like Twitter itself is not like... People are a little bit weird, like bandwagoning and doing crazy stuff on Twitter, but like, I don't think overall the platform is bad. Like, it's just, it's been having a lot of things. Like, I don't know if you guys heard, but multi-factor authentication is like one of the things as like a network security guy that you need to have enabled on an account that you care about, so that if somebody gets your password, they can't just log into it and do whatever they want with it. They have to also have access to your phone or like an authenticator app or something else to be able to log in even if they have your password. That's like how that protects you. And what Twitter is doing now is they're making it so you have to pay for Twitter Blue to have MFA, which is ridiculous. It's like $12 a month to be able to have a secure account. And they're making it so like you can't use your phone for MFA is what it is. But if that's the, like, they're trying to sell it as like that's not as secure as using the app, so we're gonna like get rid of it. But they're only getting rid of it for the people who aren't paying. The people who are still paying, it's like it's secure enough for them for some reason, but not for the people who aren't paying. So that's like a whole thing right now that they're up in our, like, that's the latest Twitter drama. I was hearing about that. It's super stupid. I hope you know what I'm talking about. Can you do what Markiplier did with Pokemon for your subathon? I know what you're talking about. I think no. I think I've given you an answer on the things, though. I'm pretty sure at one point I gave you my answers on the Pokemon. And it's basically just Milk Champ. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if it's gone through. I feel like here's the other thing, is I think that he kind of knows what he's doing, and he gets people really riled up and mad so that people are talking about his stuff, and then he goes, oh, never mind. And then he does some of that to just get a bunch of like press or a bunch of like stuff around it. So I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of playing the ultimate like bad guy, and he thinks it's hilarious or something. Like, I have never really been a big fan of that dude personally, but I don't know. At a certain point, you have so much money that you kind of don't have to care at all. So I guess he's there. He's building rockets and cars and whatever else. The little social media platform is just a joke. But yeah, I know a lot of people are pretty heavily into Twitter, so it kind of sucks for them. Why are you doing this to me as soon as I get here? What you talking about, Liz? What you talking about? What Pokemon should I shiny hunt? You should go for Cloth if you don't have it yet. One of the best Gen 9 shinies. How do I change the box background? It's just the same place where you change the name. You just go to the very top of the box, and there's like a Pokemon or a box wallpaper setting that you can change. Did y'all hear that PewDiePie is having a kid? For some reason, I did know that. I don't know why I knew that. But I did know that, surprisingly. I don't usually follow... Oh, God. I don't usually follow, like, a ton of his stuff. I actually never really watched him originally, like his original content, but his stuff recently, since they moved to Japan, I've kind of liked the more like vloggy kind of stuff, which I bet a lot of people don't like. But for me, the like hype beast PewDiePie thing wasn't really my jam. So Japan vlogs is a lot more up my alley, you know? Making me read these words in the chat with my poor eyes. Oh, you chatters. What are the... I missed the words, whatever they were. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, anybody, if you have that much money, you can just kind of play your funny troll games and do that. And that's what he do. It is what it is, right? Would you consider me a friend? Since the do you know me question has passed now. The do you know me? I will say, I appreciate having all of you guys here. There's a bit like a parasocial thing with with streaming. I do appreciate having you guys in here and everything. I don't know if we're all like on the like first name basis level and like I'm inviting you to dinner stuff. As much as I appreciate you guys. But it is what it is, you know, it's me being here chatting with all of you guys, and we talk like almost every day. That's a big deal, right? Parasocial, impossible, I know. But I do appreciate you guys hanging around here all day, every day. A lot of you guys are here for every stream, so you know, it's hard not to be homies with the people you're talking with every day, right? Got a shiny Axew, 995 eggs. You did Masuda for Axew? You crazy. Forced me to read the word Pilkchamp. Oh no. No. Now you made me read the word Pilkchamp. May not be friends, but we're homies. Yeah, homies are better. Better than friends. We're like friends. Brothers, only closer. You're not my friend, guy. You're not my guy, buddy. Shiny Lechonk army will be legendary. Love to see it. Love to see it. The wind is crazy. We never have wind here. Like it's almost never super windy here in old Arizona. Where are my shiny Dunsparces, huh? What's going on here? All of my hunts tonight have been a little cursed. We have 8 minutes. We're overtime on this. I got a shiny Froakie, 271st. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, God. Now I had to hear Pilkchamp. Yeah, well, you guys make me read it, I have to say it. Well, maybe not all the time. Who needs friends when you have the homies? Exactly. Alright, it heard me. It's like, okay. Alright, I'll show up. Maybe we get a third for the 3 segment Dudunsparce? When can you trade Pokemon? I'm probably not going to do any trades tonight, honestly. I don't usually trade during stream. Need some blue moo juice. I don't love the phrase moo juice. I know it's a thing, but I don't love that it's a thing. 3 for 3 segments, exactly. Trolley worm number 2. Everyone talking about their 200 egg hunts, and I'm over 1,000. Sometimes it be like that. I haven't had any luck like that in this game, but that's a pretty normal Masuda hunt. It's double odds, but I had a lot of those in Sword and Shield. My luck in this game has been insanity, though. Sorry, I just got the hiccups. We're getting another Dunsparce on the board. Alright, I think the hiccups are gone. The cow liquids. I don't know if that's better or worse. I'm pretty sure that's worse. Cow liquids. That's much worse, actually. The cow fluids. Fluids would be worse, I think. As long as we're tier listing them. My whole family calls it moo juice. You must be from the Midwest. I'm just going to throw it out there. Or Canadian, maybe. I feel like Canadians might do that, too. That's a very Canadian thing. Tell me the truth. You don't have to go into details, but just general vicinity. Did I call it? I feel like Ray's calls it moo juice, too. Hey, we do not. It's a Midwest thing. I can see it being a Midwest thing. And I think there are some other Canadians that do call it that, Liz. Don't be pretending. Not Canadians. I don't know. I feel like they might be throwing it out there. I'm Canadian and we do not call it moo juice. I'm not sold yet. And I'm still surprised how many Canadians we have in chat. You guys really surprise me how many Canadians are hanging out. Everybody says that calm is the catnip for Canadians, and it's just proving itself to be true time and time again. Sometimes when I'm feeling silly, I call it milk. Milk? What are you talking about? Don't be being silly. Calm is bullying me. Raise, I would never. Would never. But tell me the truth. Do you call it moo juice? Do you or have you ever called it moo juice? Simple question, Raise. I'm pretty sure that I know the answer. All we have in Iowa is corn and beans, but we love moo juice. I knew that. I knew that. Love the old moo juice. I have not. I am gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on this one, Raise. As much as I want to not believe you, I'm going to believe you because we have that level of mutual respect, you and me. That's the level that we're on, Raise. I believe you. Anyways, moving on. What exactly is moo juice? Milk. It's the milk. The cow fluids, if you will, as somebody else in chat stated. Sure, Ray. Sure. No, it's fine. I told you I believed you, right? You gotta just believe that I believe you now. That's the level of mutual respect that we have. Believe that I believe. Hold on. I thought I saw a little twinge of pink over there. Moving on. Don't be pushing this further. Don't be doing that. I see what you're doing here. At least I got the Shiny Charmod's female Salandit. Yeah, our first Salandit that we found was a female, which is crazy. That's the reason that I had such bad luck on Litleo, though. We had amazing luck on Salandit. Then the game said, oh, you think it's going to be an easy run? No. Enjoy these Pyroars, Tauros, and apparently Toxtricity. Apparently the game's doing me dirty with that one too. I didn't realize that's what was going to happen there, but before we knew it, we were already locked in. Gonna not test my luck with these puns, yes. Yes, good idea. Amped Shiny vibes. I wish. It's not happening tonight, though. We voted. We decided the last hunt for the night, besides Spiritomb, which we'll be doing after this, is the Dudunsparce. Utter butter. I hate that. I hate that. all butter is utter butter, isn't it? Except for I can't believe it's not butter. Which is, have you seen all of the, like, bootleg, like, knockoff I can't believe it's not butter? Like, equivalents, the store brand versions of it, where it's like, that is not butter. That is butter, question mark? There's a bunch of really, really stupid, like, fake branded ones. RJ, join in the calm crew. Buddy, I appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't fire off the alert. But RJ, I appreciate it. Let's get a few Mr. Kappas for RJ. And for the third Dudunsparce. What a time. Clickbait thumbnails. I know, we tried. We did 2 for that thing. He just didn't want to appear. It was a renew. Okay, it usually still pops up. I don't know why. It is incomprehensible that it is in fact not butter. That's one of the that's one of the names too. This is incomprehensible. Yeah. I don't think anybody's not believing it's not butter. And there was one comedian, I think it was Jim Gaffigan, that had a bit about it. Where he's like, my I can't believe it's not butter. It melted. I left it out of the fridge. I walk back, I check it, and it's just gasoline. Which is essentially all we got going on in the I can't believe it's not butter. But, you know, so healthy. Can't be eating the utter butter. Gotta be eating the I can't believe it's not butter. Can't be believing it. Trusting it for what it is. I was gifted a month ago and decided I'd renew. Well, RJ, I appreciate you. Glad you dig the vibes enough to decide to be in the calm crew for another month. You consider the spray butter butter? There's no way. It's just like salty oil, right? All right, we're going to evolve these things. Three Dudunsparces. Let's see if they have any marks too. We have 2 marks. Do you think we get our 3rd rare mark today? We've only had 2, but they've been in the last 2 days. Let's see what we got. Dawn mark, pretty cool. And another Dawn mark, okay. Not as cool now that we have 2. That's not enough to make me keep them, by the way. We already have cool marked Dunsparce and Dudunsparces. So we're gonna evolve. We got 3 more checks. This conversation is utterly revolting. You know, it wasn't that bad until that comment right there. Caught it, yes, caught a shiny Quillfish, very nice. It's a super good shiny. That's one that's like super underrated. All right, 3 segment. One of these 3, it's gotta be it. How far are you from having the full Shiny Dex? If you do an exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my progression on it. I think I need like 100 because we're doing all of the gender differences too. So we need a few things still. Oh wow. Okay, that one was lower level than the others. I guess we're evolving the non-marked first. All right, 3 checks. First one. That's okay. That one isn't marked. We don't want that one. Second one. This one is marked. These next 2 are marked. So it'll be cool. Do you consider sherbet ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. I like sherbet a lot, actually. Okay. 2 of the 3. But it would make sense that the 3rd one would be the 3 segment, right? The 3rd one. Here we go. This is the 1. 3rd time's the charm. What can you do? What can you do? One of these days it's gonna happen. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. And in the meantime, we're sending 3 to the Shadow Realm. Boom. Poor guys. We have more dead things than alive things on the board tonight, which is pretty rough. We have 5 dead things, 2 alive things. Were they marked? 2 of them were. We had 2 with the Dawn mark, but we have so many good marks from just hunting these things that we kind of don't care about that anymore. Unless we get a rare mark. Alright, let's do our Spiritomb checks. Yeah, the oops all 2 segments. Raze, we're going to see you around. Do your work things. We'll see you on Thursday. Yeah, 6 dead, 2 alive. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to run into all the Pokemans. Just tested using a mint on Toxel and it did not change the evolution. Ooh. Well, I don't think that it's any easier, one or the other, right? If it's 50-50 on the Toxel, and it's 50-50 on the Toxtricity, it's just a personal preference thing. So whichever thing is, like, do I want to know if it's a Toxtricity, the one that I need, before I catch it? Or do I want to know after I evolve it? You know what I mean? But if the Toxel is easier to catch, and they're in like better groups and stuff, it might still be a better, more efficient way to do it. It just depends. Just got off work. Strika. You're either in a very different time zone or you are working the late shift. Either way, welcome in. The suspense is funner. Funner, you say? I don't know. It really depends. I feel like the Toxel is probably going to be a more difficult hunt. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Maybe. Not quickly. But I know that there's like a process that you can use to always solve a Rubik's Cube, and I think I could like remember it. If I was like locked in a room and I had to solve the Rubik's Cube to get out, I think I probably could. Because I know a little bit of like the details of that. I just can't remember what it is. It's like you have to do like 2 on the right, 1 on the top, 2 on the... And you can like do that pattern like forever and eventually it'll solve or something. Is like, I think, the pattern for it. I don't know what it is. The beginner method. Yeah, I remember there was something like that. I remember reading that. I don't know what it is. But I can, like I said, if I'm locked in a room, I gotta do it. I would figure out a way. Evolving Toxel sounds like it would be less disappointing when trying to catch the shinies. I guess that's true. But is Toxel a friendship evolution? Am I gonna have to do that for a bunch of them? 'Cause that'd suck. You're looking at all the guys here. That only works on the videos because it's set up for it. What? Really? I'm pretty sure there's like a routine that you can go through and eventually you try all of the different like movements because of the ways that you do it. I thought that was a thing. Yeah, I tried it. It's a baby. Wait, no, it's level 30 Evo. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I don't mind doing it. We'll have to look at that spot. We'll try that next time. I'm a sous chef in Washington. Yeah, so you got the late. That sucks. You have to work all through dinner and then like take care of everything else in the kitchen, right? There's like a lot of after the fact cleaning and crap that you have to do. I get that. There's a routine, but it is more complicated. More complicated than just 1, 2, 1, just like that. I can't do that. That's too bad. Sadly, there isn't a singular combo to solve a Rubik's Cube. I don't know if I'm getting it. I mean, I think that eventually I might with my 2 brain cells be able to make it happen, but the algorithm, yeah, that's what like they call it, I guess, right? Is the algorithm for it. You gonna do the 7-star Pikachu? I don't know. I really don't care about these Tera raids. Like, usually the only time I do kind of care is if they are giving out a starter or something that isn't in the game yet. But even then, I don't usually do the battles. I just get a copy of it from somebody, like an egg from somebody that was hatching them, you know? Vids of people doing the right twist, top twist, repeatedly and solving it. Those are like set up or something. I'm a fool. They're done the twist once or twice, then started the vid. I'm not a Rubik's Cuber. What do you call the Rubik's Cube people? A cuber? What were you doing? Where were you doing the hunt? In the cave, near the entrance or the exit. The Toxtricity ended up getting was the red and yellow one. That's the one that I need. I was doing the hunt for the majority of the time in the kind of middle of the cave. We have a spot that we usually use, and it's pretty good. But, yeah. It wasn't too spicy tonight. Speed cubers. Cubers. My other half has all kinds of different twisty puzzles. You know, I had a friend like that too, that didn't just have Rubik's Cubes, but had these like multi-sided cubes and like a weird like sphere one and like a kind of like a star almost. It looks like a Max Revive kind of. That kind of stuff. He had some cool ones, and I like how they look. I just, my 8 brain can't do one. I'm not gonna pretend like I got this or anything. I definitely don't. Saw your shiny Dex, and you have 20 boxes. Yeah, we have a ton of shinies. We've been hunting for a hot minute. Yeah, we found a few. And we're doing pretty good. I mean, we added 2 more to those boxes now. So, 2 more shinies tonight. We get so many duplicates. I've probably caught like 200 more than what's in those boxes. 200 plus maybe. Had the encounters for them, you know. We just get a lot of duplicates too. And get halfway through it before I'm like, okay, I'm lost now. I'm lost as soon as I pick the cube up. Was doing picnic resets near the exit. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying a different spot. We didn't have any good luck with this one, so. Guys, just so you know, we're going to do a raid after this. So stick around, but we are going to start wrapping it up. We're going to do our last check here. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. We've been popping off because you guys been helping me out. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, and I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I don't stream on Sundays, but other than that, I'm live all the time. We always stream same time here on YouTube, so feel free to sub up. I'll be on Thursday. What else? We have a Discord. If you haven't joined yet, it's a good time. If you're trying to get your Living Dex or your Pokedex complete, trying to get the shiny charm, it's a very helpful place. We've got a lot of really cool people. It's chill, just like the chat here. So, last but not least, we have a ton of members. My wife is sitting here staring at me right now. I really appreciate you guys supporting. We had a bunch of gifted memberships tonight. You guys know who you are. I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it helps me out. It helped me get all the cool things I need for the stream, all the cool little animations and things that I have, the custom music, all that, because you guys are helping me out, supporting. La Chonkla's coming. She's here holding the Chonkla. She doesn't have it. I was looking to see if she's gonna, if she had them on, she'd be taking them off. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, the first Premier Ball member. Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the Cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I really appreciate you guys supporting. Shout out to Papusa Boy, my wife says. All right, let's check this last Spiritomb. What can you do? And then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Guys, remember, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. And please be respectful. Don't spam in the chat. We're just going to go over there and raid and show them how cool we are. How chill we are. We're going to show some love. So, hashtag calm raid. Let's see who the heck we're going to raid right now. Who's still streaming? Well, you know our boy SMK is streaming, so you know where we're going. Alright guys, like I said, I really appreciate you. Hashtag calm raid. And, oh, I appreciate you throwing that out there. SMK is the homie. We're gonna go help him out. He's doing a shiny only run. He needs the help. He's been having a rough time of it. So if you guys don't automatically get pulled over there, it should take us there, but it's SMK Gaming 05. So I'll see you guys over there. Good night. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but please check out a VOD. Check out the channel. We got a few videos. We have a bunch of shorts. There's a heart right there. I appreciate you guys a lot. And yeah, we'll see you on Thursday. Good night, everybody.